Alright, says we're going. Let's do the technical stuff. Refresh, part 3. Move this over here. Nope, don't do that. Then we'll move this to live chat. Get the game going. Move this. Alright, play. And then, nope, start it. Please, please. Recognize the controller. There we go. No problem there. Alright, now that we're getting locked back in, we left off just arriving in Vault 112. We're looking for our father, and we have traveled across the wasteland to get here. Let's go in here. Keep our pistol drawn.
Welcome to Vault 112, resident. According to sensors, you have arrived 202.3 years behind schedule. Please redress in your Vault Tech issued Vault suit before proceeding. If you have misplaced your suit, I am authorized to distribute a new one. Once dressed, please proceed down the stairs to the main floor so that you may enter your assigned Tranquility Lounger. A Tranquility Lounger is available. Please be seated.
Alright, so let's put on our Vault 112 jumpsuit and proceed down here. And sit in the unoccupied Tranquility Lounger.
Hello, ma'am.
That is to the Overseer's office. Where is it? Is it this one? This one? This one? This one? There it is. Alright, let's sit in the lounger. Alright. We're going into a simulation. Dog meat is waiting outside of Vault 101. Wonderful. Oh. Woohoo. Alright. Science 50. Explosives 50. Speech is at 50. Put energy weapons at 55. Let's put 15 skill points. My medicine should be higher. There we go. Yeah, scroll down and check out what other potential perks I could get. I'm level 8. So, at level 10 I could get Animal Friend, Finesse, Here and Now. Don't get this, it's useless. Not gonna get that. Okay, so Mysterious Stranger is level 10, block 6. Pretty easy to get. What do I want now? Demolition Expert sounds really good. Let's get it. Alright, so I'm a little girl in this simulation. Dad.
Hi there. Oh, someone new to play with. What good luck I have lately. I was just starting to get bored. Oh, we're going to have so much fun.
Where am I?
This is Tranquility Lane. We all live here, and now so do you.
Is this some sort of a game?
Do you like games? I love to play games. I know a really fun game we can play.
What the hell is going on here?
We're going to play a game now, silly. That's what's going on.
I'm looking for my father. Have you seen him?
Gee, I don't know. What's he like?
He's a scientist. He's looking for Dr. Braun.
That's your daddy?
Uh-oh.
Oh, we're going to have so much fun. This is going to be the best game ever.
No thanks. No games for me.
You don't get to say no. If I want to play a game, you're going to play. And I want to.
Look, kid, I'm not interested
I
in playing
said
games.
I want to play a game. It's easy. You make Timmy Newsbone cry, and I'll help you. If you don't, then I guess you'll never find out where your daddy is.
Okay. There's a very easy way out of this. Let's find...
Well, hi there.
This is what? Some kind of computer simulation?
Sounds like you've been spending too much time with your nose in those darned comic books, sport.
I have to
Bye-bye.
Hello, hello, hello.
go. Alright.
Hi, Janet.
Hello there.
Go over here. Is this it? Yeah, here we are. I have the magical power of foresight. Fear me. What? Oh, okay. Cinder block. Garden gnome. Empty soda bottle. Where are you? Where's the empty? There we are. Skippity dop. Super secret foresight. Dr. Braun entry. Toucan Lagoon. I've finally come to the realization that Toucan Lagoon simulation has run its course. I am tired of the beating sun and ceaseless pounding of the lagoon's waves upon the shore. I no longer take pleasure in watching Simpson wither away from scurvy or hearing Newsom's screams as he's devoured by the mako shark. I am quite simply bored. It's time to reset the simulation once again. I haven't been skiing in ages. Shalom Chalet. Yesterday, Dithers slipped on the chalet's icy stairs, went airborne, and managed to impale herself on the wrought iron fence. It was spectacular and completely and utterly random. Is there anything more sublime than bold crimson on the fallen fresh snow? It was almost enough to make me reconsider a change of scenery, but not quite. 23 years is long enough vacation in the Swiss Alps. I long for something more domestic. Tranquility Lane. I have surprised myself. I find Tranquility Lane comforting. Although distinctly American, it somehow reminds me of Greenwich, the town of my childhood. There's a beautiful irony with this spectacular simulation as well. The residents here are naturally at home, naturally safe when I toy with them. When their suburban illusion is suddenly broken, it is that much more satisfying. I do believe we shall remain here in Tranquility Lane for a very long time. A very long time indeed. Access the Chinese invasion. Failsafe program documentation. Dr. Braun, here is the revised code for the military training program you expressed interest in. I'm not sure exactly what you want with it, and I again stress that this program was never designed to be run with civilian equipment. Frankly, I don't expect any system you have access to can even run it. But if you can run this program with the failsafes off as requested, your real-world test subjects will die if killed in the simulation. It goes without saying, officially, I denied your request. That's General Constantine Chase. There are days I consider finally pulling the plug, as it were, and putting a permanent end to both this simulation and my life. That is the reason I requested installation of General Chase's Chinese invasion program. After all, by disabling the safety protocols, I have ensured that each subject in Vault 112 will physically die if their in-world simulation avatars are killed. Real-world death, end of simulation, the perfect failsafe. At least it would have been if not for my own misjudgment. I knew when the simulation first went online that the secondary safeties, those established for all Vault-Tec and military personnel, would prevent my own real-world demise in the event of a failsafe execution. In the end, I would kill the subjects and save myself. I wouldn't want it any other way, or so I thought. Okay. So Vault-Tec established secondary. Okay, so I think that's kind of significant. Alright, so at least I would have been, if not for my own misjudgment. I knew when the simulation first went online that the secondary safeties, those established for all Vault-Tec and military personnel, would prevent my own real-world demise in the event of a failsafe execution. So, Vault-Tec puts in secondary safeties for Vault-Tec and military personnel. Military personnel like Nate Howard from Fallout 4. If you look in their terminals too, there's about like there's a failsafe put in. They mention a failsafe put in for if a certain percentage of the population expires, and that percentage fit like exactly in the margin that would have been you, Nora, and Sean. It was like 2.5 people, 2.5 pods. It's true that the failsafe would scare the living hell out of every resident in Tranquility Lane and lead them to their brutal deaths, but then what about me? I have no ability to disable my own safety from within simulation, and any other avatars I could create would be driven by the simulation's AI routines, not actually living, thinking human subjects. Where's the fun in tormenting a machine? And so, the release of the real-world subjects is much more than they deserve. More that I could bear. They'd be dead, and I'd be left here in Tranquility Lane alone and tragically bored for all eternity. I can think of nothing more unacceptable. Well, initiate it. Good karma. We're done here. I'm not gonna do your evil stuff, Betty. Doop-a-dee-doop.
Do you realize what you've done? You've triggered the failsafe, ruined everything. The subjects will die, and I'll be stuck here in this hell alone.
Hey,
You
Charlotte.
ruined everything! Everything!
This old man chooses to identify as this, like, 8-year-old girl in this simulation. It's all over. Now shut up and answer my
It
question.
is not over. It is not over until I say so. Do you understand me? I...
I just want things to go back the way they were.
Nope. I came here for my father. Now where is he?
He's been right here the whole time. And you were too dense to figure it out.
Yo, what's up, Lucas?
Dog, you see.
Man's best friend.
Just quickly got
and now
out of
you've
this
taken all my
simulation.
friends from me.
Going over some of the lore in the terminals. And getting that straight out of Betty's way. Because we're going to leave her in this simulation. Dr. Braun. 102-year-old man that chooses to identify as this girl in the simulation. Massive sus.
The Garden of Eden creation kit. It was for terraforming, for restoring the world after a nuclear disaster.
Almost sounds like
Unstable
magic.
technology, and ultimately boring. Why remake the old reality when instead you could create any reality you choose?
Run along now.
Let's get out of here. Alright, all my stuff is returned to me. Dad should be coming out of that pod too. There he is.
You've saved me.
Liam Neeson.
I was afraid I'd be trapped in there forever. Oh, it's so good to see you, but what are you doing here?
Looking for you.
Well, I'm glad you did. This certainly wasn't how I expected things to turn out. I wasn't ready for Braun, or I might have fared better.
Good thing I showed up to save you.
It certainly is. It's nice to feel that I'm on two legs again. And thanks to Dr. Braun, I know that Project Purity isn't lost after all.
Yeah, right? What did you learn, Dad?
I was right about Braun. The technology he developed is unstable, even dangerous. But it can be adapted for Project Purity. I need to return to Rivet City and talk with Madison. If we can find a G.E.C.K, we can make Project Purity work.
So you're going back to Rivet City right
Yes.
now?
With what I've learned, Madison is sure to
He's a
see that we can
scientist
finally
dedicated to his
succeed where we
mission.
failed so many years ago. I'd like you to come with me. I'd like you to be there when we finally open the floodgates.
Okay, let's head for Rivet City. Let's do
That's my girl. Let's hurry. Now that I know what we need, I want to get back to work as soon as possible.
it. How did Mom really die?
I understand that you have reason to question a good many things I've told you over the years. But your mother... I've never lied to you about what happened. Not once. She died giving birth to you. It was a difficult time. She was so eager to meet you, to make a place for you in the world. If nothing else,
It's difficult to give
please
birth in the
believe that
wasteland.
she loved you very much.
Alright, so what exactly is this Project Purity?
It started as an idea, really. Remember the Bible passage your mother loves so much? Free, clean water for everyone. What a difference it could make in the lives of everyone here in the wastes. Over time, that idea took the form of a purifier. Not like the one in the vault, though. This one was gigantic, capable of purifying millions of gallons of water at once. We used the old Jefferson Memorial for the location, right on D.C.'s tidal basin. Someday soon, I hope you'll see it work.
So what happened to this project, Purity?
In the year before you were born, things became difficult. There had always been something of a mutant problem in the city, but it became worse. They attacked more frequently and more aggressively. Support for the project eroded as time went on. When we couldn't produce any significant results, progress came to a halt. And then you were born. Your mother and I had talked about what to do when that time came, but then we lost her, and I had to make a decision. I chose to leave. From what I understand, things happened quickly after that. It became too dangerous for the others to stay, and so the project was abandoned. Dr. Lee and her team left for what became Rivet City, and Project Purity has sat waiting ever since.
He put in his 18 years. I figure, why not go off and accomplish your goals?
Be careful, sweetie.
Alright, let's go to Rivet City. After a level up. We're leveling up so quickly because we picked up Swift Learner. But like in Fallout 3, you get a perk every single level. So it's feasible. And a lot of the perks in Fallout 3 are kind of lackluster compared to New Vegas. In New Vegas, you do not want to do that. You want to stay away from Swift Learner. Every perk you pick is incredibly important. The perks in Fallout 3 are just not as valuable. And you can almost max out almost all of your stats in this game anyway. So what should I... Let's invest in barter. Get that Riz up. Repair. Alright, we could put it into Demolition Expert. It's probably the most useful here. Yeah, the New Vegas game version is the New Vegas Fallout game is more akin to the original 2 Fallout games where you only get a perk every 2 levels. So your build is more important. And the game is better for it. But there are several things about this game that are more memorable. Like, if you've watched the beginning, like, I'm sure Megaton stood out to you. It's a town built around an atomic bomb. It's way more memorable than Good Springs is. Prim's kind of boring, too. Not like you look at Rivet City. There's the underworld, which I haven't been to yet, but it's a city full of ghouls. Ooh. Ah, what the... Okay, it's a Yao Guai. Let's, yeah, it's nothing fascinating.
If that's the way you want it.
Oh, wow. Dad picked up... Okay, I dig Dad's AI. He picked up that hunting rifle. I just travel with my dad across the wasteland, or I could just fast travel there. Let's just mess around for a bit. He's running, so why not? Alright, let's get my hotkeys back, because they were all abandoned when I went to the lounger. I'm definitely going to have to use mod organizer, because doing it manually did work for me. There was a lot of mods I was thinking about adding, but
That's the way you want it.
for whatever reason I thought, oh no, I can just add them manually. Nah. Alright, let's do a stim pack. Nuka-Cola. Need a Nuka-Cola.
That's the way it has to be, and so be it.
Got it. Alright. Dad's just using his hands now. Alright, let's just fast travel. Rivet City. Let's go, Dad. Yeah, the mod organizer works with the windowed mode. For whatever reason, I didn't think it would. So. It's weird that this bridge is coming back, though. Like, I thought it just stayed up. It's supposed to just stay up. I don't have any mods that stop it. Alright, the market is closed.
Hey there. This is the Muddy Rudder. Cause any trouble.
Let's go to midship. Open door. No. Science lab. No. Just want to catch some
the big idea?
Z's. Time is it? Yeah, it's like 11. So we need. It's the Capital Preservation Society for a quest that I'm not ready to do yet. This
Welcome to the Weatherly Hotel.
Yeah, okay.
Nice day, huh?
Take me to it. Where is it?
The ship's water isn't much better. If we don't get fresh water soon, we'll all end up like her.
Alright, so Rivet City does not have fresh water. Although it has a thriving commercial marketplace, it's got tourists, it's got a lot of people,
Yeah.
it does not have fresh
That was
water.
bad. I'm sure they'll do something about it.
There was some sort of battle in the city yesterday. The gate guard said the gunfire went on for over an hour.
That's why I'm
Oh,
glad I'm
just an hour? Alright. Just find a
Hey,
place to sleep.
I'm looking for troublemakers. Have you seen any?
Nope, let's just go to the science lab. Foxtrot, Unicorn, Charlie, Kilo. There's Dad. Let's go, Dad. Oh, now you want to move slowly. So dramatic. Maybe she'll agree to my plans if I walk up to her with my daughter.
I told you it would work, Madison, and now I can prove it.
James,
Okay.
You're back.
He's got the notes on the G.E.C.K.
And with good news. I was right about Braun and the G.E.C.K. If we can find one, we can adapt it to work with the purifiers.
I'd like to believe you, James. I really would. This is all just so sudden.
Madison, I'm telling you, this is real. I talked to Braun himself. He confirmed it. Don't you see? This is what we've been waiting for.
Yep.
I don't know, James. So many years have passed. Is it really still worth trying?
Yes.
How could it not be worth improving the lives of everyone in the wasteland? What could be a more worthy endeavor?
You haven't lost any of your passion, have you, James?
It's as important to me as ever, Madison. I know it's important to you too. Let's finish it together.
James, we don't have a G.E.C.K. I can get a small team together, but we'll need proof that it works before people believe us.
Yep.
I know, I was thinking about that. The lab at the facility had some old pre-war computers that we scavenged. One of them might be useful.
From the last reports, there's no power at the facility. Even if one of those computers had a database, we couldn't access it.
That's why we're going to head over there right now and get things up and running as best we can.
You know, if it were anyone else asking me to do this, I'd have them run right out of Rivet City.
And you know I wouldn't be here if I didn't think this would really work. It's time, Madison.
Damn you, James. When this is all over, you owe me a drink. I'll get the team together.
Thank you, Madison. It's good to be working with you again.
Alrighty then.
Did you need something?
She has agreed. I think. Are we going? Oh, I gotta talk to
We need to get back to Project Purity. The computer there is our best chance to locate a G.E.C.K.
Alright, let's get going.
That's my girl. It'll be good to work side by side with you, honey.
I'm definitely playing as the good guy father's, or yeah, good guy father's daughter kind of build. But you could just be a total brat too and be
Yes.
like, no, spend time with me. Why can't we talk?
Is everything all right?
Yeah, just move a little faster, Dad. Come on.
Is everything all right?
Let me just get ahead of you, because this is... Oh, dude. Dude.
Hey,
Is everything all right?
Yes.
yes.
I'm being trolled. Okay. Jefferson Memorial. I already cleared out all the orcs. I mean, super mutants. So it should be a non-issue. There he is.
Yes?
I'm not trying to put you off, but we need to get to Project Purity. Anything else can wait until later.
Okay. Okay. Go stand in the very specific spot you need to be in. Okay.
Hey there.
Is everything all right?
Yes?
Did you need something?
Let's go. That's the brilliance of Bethesda. See, the game has to take a second to check to see if you destroyed all the super mutants, which I've already done because
Please be careful.
Good to see you.
Come on, James. I mean, Dad. Let's go. Destroyed all the super mutants here.
I'm not trying to put you off, but we need to get to Project Purity.
Okay.
Anything else can wait until later.
All right. What are you doing? Let's just go.
Yes?
Dad's tweaking.
Oh, great.
All right.
Is everything all right?
We're finally in the rotunda. Maybe we can progress. We just got to get him up here.
Did you need something?
Alright. Go stick.
Here we are,
There
where
we
it
are.
all began. You remember your mother's favorite passage? Revelation 21:6. I am Alpha and Omega, the beginning and the end. I will give unto him that is athirst of the fountain of the water of life freely. Don't you see? This is what it all means. The water, the purifier. This is the water of life. Your mother's dream. No point in wasting time. Let's get to work. There's much to be done.
Can we just talk for a minute?
Of course, honey. What's on your mind?
Never mind. Let's just
All
get
right.
back to work. What do we need to do right now?
The project was abandoned shortly after you were born. Things have deteriorated here since then, and there's been some flooding.
Okay.
I need you to get to the flood control pumps and activate them so we can clear out the water and reach the mainframe.
Alright. Okay. Where do I need to go?
The automatic doors sealed when the flooding occurred, so you'll have to use the access tunnels to reach the pumps.
Turn on the flood control pump. Let's go. This way. Alright. Go here. Let's see. Doo-doo-doo. Should be easy enough. I destroyed all the super mutants down here too, and I got all the logs. Everything about my dad's personal history is in my inventory. Anything in the toolbox? Nope. In Fallout 4, Wonder Glue is amazing, but here it's next to useless. Alright, flood control power switch.
Great work on the pumps. Hurry back, and I'll give you the fuses you'll need.
Alright, let's go get the fuses from Dad. Here. Alright, where's those fuses, Dad? Where is Dad? There he is.
I've been hearing good things about you. Is it true? Did you really disarm the bomb in Megaton?
Oh yeah, like, okay, so New Vegas. Alright, New Vegas is more akin to Fallout 2, while Fallout 3 kind of feels more like Fallout 1. Because the very first Fallout game starts with you being a vault dweller, and you have to go out and get a water chip to restore your vault's water pump, because it's going to die and you only have like 2 or 3 months left of water supply in the vault. So the whole idea is you start from the vault, you become like this hero of the wasteland, but you're from the vault. Fallout 2, you're a descendant of that particular vault dweller, but those vault dwellers left the vault and became tribals. So you're not starting as a vault dweller, even though you're related to them. You're a tribal. Kind of like in New Vegas, you start as a courier. You could be anybody, really, but you start separate from the vault. While in both Fallout 1 and Fallout 3, you start in the vault. And I guess Fallout 4 too. So, back to the discussion with Dad. Yes, I disarmed the bomb.
I'm very proud of you, even though you put yourself in harm's way. Just please be careful out there. This is a dangerous world. Far more dangerous than anyone in that vault knows.
You said something about fuses?
Right. The flooding shorted out some of the fuse boxes downstairs, including one that controls some of the automatic doors. Here, take these fuses. The box is back down in the sub-basement near the eastern end of the level. Once the fuses are replaced, you'll be able to get to the mainframe. Be careful, sweetie.
Alright, so let's go do that thing with the fuses. No biggie. Should be done in a jiff. Oh, but to speak more on the New Vegas vaults, the New Vegas vaults are a little grittier and maybe a little bit more realistic. I think they were all generally more interesting. Not to say the vaults in this game aren't interesting, they're just a lot wackier. We'll cover it when we get there. Okay, can't do it. Not yet. Okay. Pull the pistol just in case I missed something. I hope not. Maybe this way? Yeah. Ah. There we go.
With the fuses in place, you should be able to access the mainframe. No need to come back to the control room. Just head straight there.
Alright. That should be upstairs where I just was, and it said no. Now it will say yes. Okay, with that point being brought up, I do think it's important to introduce the player to the vaults early, being that that's one of the core things about Fallout. But Fallout 2 and Fallout New Vegas have a lot of merits too, and like New Vegas is considered the best game, so. Alright, the mainframe power has been activated.
Access the mainframe. Use the intercom so I can tell you where to go.
Alright, where's the intercom? Here it is.
There are a few minor repairs still to be made up here in the control room. Why don't you come back here and give me a hand? Actually, wait. There's one other thing I need you to do. Janice says there's a blockage in one of the intake pipes. It's on your way back. Head back up to the museum level and give me a call on the intercom when you get there.
Where do I go through from here?
Head up to the museum level. Use the door at the north end of the level you're on now.
Okay.
I'll see you when you get back.
Yeah, the first vault that you would get introduced to, I think if you went out of your way, would be Vault 19, I want to say, the one just north of Novak. Oh, ice cream sounds really good. What flavor? Like, Vault, yeah, I think that's the first vault you would encounter. And then, like, you're definitely going to encounter the vault in New Vegas because they turned it into a hotel and Mr. House brings it up, or it's brought up in his lore. It's very important to the Mr. House New Vegas lore. Vault 22. It was a vault where they decided everything off of gambling, but then Mr. House basically won the vault in a bet and filled most of it with concrete.
Hey.
Alright, so let's...
Hey there! I hear we have you to thank for getting us up and running again.
What's your story?
Who, me? Oh, nothing special. I grew up in Rivet City and was always interested in what the scientists were doing there. Dr. Lee took me under her wing and taught me everything I know. Dan and I were out in the field when we got the call to come back.
All right.
Catch you around.
He's a very happy-go-lucky guy, isn't he? Grew up in Rivet City. Alright, so what's over here? Is that where I need to go? No? No, I gotta go into one of the... Maybe there's a sewer entrance or something over here. Let's go... Here it is. All right. Let's fix this blockage. All right. Is that it? Expect that. That hurted. Step back. Yeah. All right, so let's. Big strong. Yo, Garrett, what's up? It looks like we're being attacked by the Enclave, so I gotta mollywop them before they mollywop me. Grenade? Grenade? Oh, nope. I can't defy physics with that. Alright, so let's try with this. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? There you are. I'm doing alright, man. It was a bit of a rough day, but like I'm just really glad to have this, I think it's a 4-day weekend. The rare 4-day weekend. Thought I'd unwind with some Fallout. I've been trying to find ways to remove the radio stations or like the songs just so I could be YouTube safe, but I guess at this point I still kind of have to just panic when I'm around radios because I couldn't figure it out. And I haven't really interacted with them much. Like when I got to see Moriarty, he was outside the saloon, so I was just super lucky there. Got him. Disintegrated. Disintegrated him. Alright, but I better be careful. Let's eat all the food I have. Some iguana bits, some junk food, some Myler cakes. Salisbury steak. Yeah, it's not too. It's nothing big. It was just. I don't know. I get kind of Something about the vibes towards like a long break. I don't know. It's good now. I'm chilling. And I'm not, so far, I can't think of any place where I'm going to really have to deal with the radio, so I should be alright. I just note that if I start acting erratically when they're around, start pushing the start button, or just start, like, saying things really, really loudly, it's probably because there's a radio nearby. Alright, so let's try to navigate my way back to Dad. Because the Enclave is going to pillage everything we have. Because they're jerks that work for the deep state. They are the deep state. Okay. Do some chems, certainly. Chems. Flamer. Yeah, that's rough, man. At least it should be a nice break afterwards. More hours means more money, too, right? Nuka-Cola. Need a Nuka-Cola. Alright, let's... Bubble gum, dirty water, dirty water, dirty water. Let's go. Yeah. Got him. Got him. Alright. Use that to repair my own laser rifle. Fix the laser rifle. Now I have some shots with the laser rifle, which is a significantly better weapon than my pistol. But it uses a different ammo. Alright. Let's gallantly trot over here. Doing well. Alright. Do some psycho. Oh, there's two of them. Darn it. Crippled. Darn it. Not good. Yeah, awfully hypocritical of him, isn't it? This is not good. Nope. Nope. I think I'm done. Darn it, I can't just abandon Dad. My eyes. Can't see. Ugh. Stim pack for us. Iguana bits. We can eat mylar meat. Let's do a rat away. Alright, give me just a second. I need to like get an energy drink and get some contact solution because my eyes are messing up and I can't be fighting people this strong with these eyes getting all foggy. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's get locked back in. Just a little bit of caffeine and now I can see better. Alright, let's see if we can... Oh, shit. Ah, that's not good. Okay. Oh, what? What's going... What? What? What's happening? Medic! Ah! Ooh, yeah! Let's do this. The power of caffeine. I love it. I was shook there for a minute too because they were waiting for me. Did you? Y'all saw that? I was shook. Oh. That was great. Where's my... Let's go back to it. Alright, Dad. Dad. Macho Man, this is over. Where are you?
This facility is now under United States government control. The person in charge is to step forward immediately and turn over all materials related to this project.
That's quite impossible. This is a private project. The Enclave has no authority here. I'm going to have to ask you to leave at once.
Am I to assume, sir, that you are in charge?
Yes, I'm responsible for this project.
Then I repeat, sir, that you are hereby instructed to immediately hand over all materials related to the purifier.
I'm sorry, but that's...
Furthermore, you are to assist Enclave scientists in assuming control of the administration and operation of this facility at once.
Colonel, is it Colonel? I'm sorry, but the facility is not operational. It never has been. I'm afraid you're wasting your
Having
time
the
here.
Enclave come
Sir,
back as the main
this
enemy
is the
in
last
Washington,
time I am
D.C.
going to
is
repeat
very
myself.
Fallout-esque, too.
Stand
Like,
down at once and turn over
you have to
control
have
of
the
this
Enclave
facility.
in Washington,
Colonel,
D.C. You can't
I assure
do
you
a
that
Washington,
this
D.C.
facility
game
will not
without
function.
the Enclave.
We have never been able to successfully replicate test results.
I suggest you comply
What the
immediately,
Sigma?
sir, in order to prevent any more incidents. Are we clear?
Yes, Colonel. Do whatever you want.
Bro wants to
There's no
cause
need
some
for more
turbulence.
violence.
Then you will immediately hand over all materials related to this project and aid
I've
us in
played
making
it,
it
not
operational
gotten
at
very
once.
far.
Very well.
I've
moments
played
to
and
get the
beaten the
system
first
online.
Fallout game. Fallout 2, I've seen a lot of videos on it. I know about the lore and the general gist of the story, but I haven't beaten it. I have it.
I
I'm gonna
grow
play it on
tired
here
of
at some
waiting.
point.
Almost ready. I'm compiling the data now.
Ah! Dad!
Run. Run.
Ah!
What is he doing in there?
We need to go. What are you doing?
What is he doing in there? James. He's gone. We have to get out of here. They'll be coming for us next. We've got to evacuate now.
How do we get out of here?
We used an old abandoned tunnel as an escape route once before, many years ago. Everyone should know how to find it. We need to get there right now. Let's go.
My health is way down now. Ugh, let's eat the roaches. Yeah, I know about it. I haven't played much of the updates yet. I will play Fallout 4 on here as well.
We need to escape while we can.
Yes? What is going on up there?
What did you do? I better not ever find out that you or your father had something to do with this. If I even think you sold us out.
My father is blessed up.
Oh, hell. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I just thought that since this happened after you showed up, well, you know, man, I'm sorry.
Can you help us get through this?
I can try. I'm not much good with weapons, but if you've got a pistol I can use, I'll do what I can.
I've got a .32 caliber pistol.
I guess it's better than nothing. Thanks.
Don't wander off. We're going to need you.
Where to now?
This tunnel leads to the Citadel, the Brotherhood of Steel's fortress. We should be safe there, if we can make it.
You have a plan?
We need to keep everyone together, and we need to get through this tunnel as quickly as possible. We're not safe until we reach the other side. You should stay close, and we'll follow behind you.
Wait here. I'll scout ahead.
Are you sure? I don't want to stay in one place for too long.
Alright, let's go back and get them, because we don't want to go too far behind. Alright, let's go.
What is it?
Check your vibes.
We'll be right behind you. Be careful.
Like, I'm here doing the brunt of the work. I don't see you picking up again. buff out to get through this. Are you following? Are you good? Looks like a good spot for an ambush. Alright, Garrett, you take it easy, alright? Thanks for stopping by.
I'm John Henry Eden, President of the Hungary. President of America. President of your heart.
There's a locked door up ahead. I can open it, but it'll take some time.
The Enclave. Got him. Got him. Once I get this rifle loaded. Oh, there's another one up there. Alright, they don't see me completely. Alright, are you almost done with that computer?
Switching to pattern Zeta 7-4.
Uh-oh. Yeah. Got him again. Yeah.
Where?
That takes care of that.
Alright, there's a ghoul up here, so let's take care of it. There he is. Come on. Get over here. Got him. Stop. Mute radio. Nope. Radio. Maybe if I turn down. Alright. We're safe. Where's that radio? Alright, so we're just going to keep the sound off for just a little bit because there's a radio. It's a challenge run. Stay away from radios. Where is that radio, you demon? Yeah, the radio. Alright, let's quickly see. Are we good? Let's take a quick... do a quick save here.
What is it?
Are you good?
Let's take a tally of these, shall we? There are, of course,
We can't go any further. We need to stop.
Oh, now you want to stop.
Garza has a heart condition. He needs medicine or he may not make it. I'm not moving until he gets the medicine he needs.
All right, what
I
can
don't
do to
have
help?
sufficient medical supplies with me, or else this wouldn't be a problem. If you have any stim packs, I would ask that you hand them over.
Boy Scouts are nothing more than common criminals with access to some antiquated
Oh, I do have a stim pack, don't I? All right, maybe we should just leave her behind. He's slowing us down.
Maybe you're right. Very well,
I
I'll
don't
tell
wanna
him,
say that,
and then we'll
but-
continue. Let's make this quick. Garza, I'm sorry, but we must keep moving. If you can't keep up, I'm afraid you'll have to go on without
It's
me.
kind of dark, but for whatever reason.
What will I do? You would leave me here alone?
Garza, I'm sorry. We have to go now. We can't stop now. We need to keep going.
I'm not happy about that, because I saved at least one stim pack for this situation, but apparently he needs more than one stim pack. But what am I to do? What am I to do?
Yes?
Enclave will restore peace, order, and prosperity to this great nation. And those...
Turn that off. Stop it. I feel so bad about that. And now I'm about to take the last stim pack. Oh boy, all those shots missed.
Opening fire. Where?
Alright, that's not a good idea, Daniel. I don't think you're doing... Uh-oh. Daniel, you shouldn't... Uh-oh. Daniel got blessed up. Alright, stop. 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 Oh no. Everybody's going down. Ah. Oh boy. Alright. Bad. Oh. What do I do now? Can I do? might get blessed up.
They have a contact here. Checking. Switching to pattern Zeta 74. Switching to pattern Zeta 74. They have a contact here. Checking. ID on target. Dropping hostile. Eliminate target.
Oh, bro. 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 Whoa, bro. This guy's a tank. Come on, come to the edge. Come to the edge.
Engaging.
Come on, a little closer. Ah.
Target locked.
Got like 1 HP. I got him. It took a fortnight, but I got him. Alright, so my laser pistol is broken. I've got nothing for my...
What is it?
Everybody's dead. Do we have any food on him? Nope. Did he have any food on him? Let's take that outfit, though. Let's take that outfit, though. Oh, foxtrot. I think I'm dead. You just completely disregarded my frag line. That was... I endured so much. So much. Oh, this is a nightmare. Come on, whatever else is over there, let's go. This is such a nightmare. I only have frag grenade or frag mines. Something. All right, now let's get up. This is a nightmare. Yes. Oh, I've never been so happy to see a stim pack. A single stim pack. And can I drink from this? Yes. All right, I'm safe. Ish. Let's grab that blood pack from there just in case. Still want to get the drop on whatever we can. That over here. Just don't worry about it. A little more caffeine. Get him! Bottle cap. Nuka-Cola. Need a Nuka-Cola. Use some. Ah, okay, we're safe. It's them.
Opening fire.
Nice.
Sound the all clear.
Pretty well fortified here too. 2 turrets and 1 heavy gunner.
This ain't a tourist trap. You civilians get topside immediately.
Yes. Gladly. We did it. But at great cost. Only Madison and I made it. Alright, let's
I
have
am
her.
Dr. Madison Lee. I have people with me in need of shelter. You must allow us access at once.
I'm sorry, ma'am. No unauthorized civilians allowed inside the Citadel. You'll have to leave now.
Lions! I know you're in there! I know you can hear me! You open this goddamn door right now!
Alrighty then. Alright, let's follow her.
We can't stop now. We need to keep going.
Alright, I wasn't stopping you. We don't have any civilians with us. They all blessed up. There was Enclave. They murked. There's another level up. Let's do... level 10. Let's get better with big guns. Just so I can be better with the flamer. Ooh, I can get the Mysterious Stranger perk. Or I can get Nerd Rage. That would have been great like a couple minutes ago. But let's get the Mysterious Stranger to hold true to everything I've said thus far about the Fallout series. Alright, it's been a grueling trip. That was a difficult session. Oh, here's Elder Lyons.
Madison, I'm surprised to see you here. What can I do for you?
Don't talk down to me, Lions. I had nowhere else to turn. You must help us. Project Purity has been overrun.
Yes, I'd heard reports of an incident there. What details can you give us?
The Enclave. They've attacked Project Purity. James is dead. There may be more. I don't know. You have to do something.
Then it's as we feared. Madison, I'm sorry this happened. I wish we could have done something.
Then do something now. They've taken over the purifier. Lions, they cannot be permitted to have control over it. It's not right.
No. Calm down. You know as well as I do that the purifier doesn't work. It's useless to them. Perhaps it's time to walk away.
That's not true. James, he found what's been missing. We know how to get it running.
Is that so? Does the Enclave know this?
No, I don't think... I don't know. I just don't know what's happening anymore.
You honor us with
All
your
right,
presence
Madison. It'll be okay. Now, this is James's daughter, I presume? I can see the resemblance.
Yes. She knows what we need. Vault-Tec computer, something to locate equipment. Please help her.
Very well. We'll sort this all out.
We'll get this ratioed.
I need to rest, lie down or something. This is just too much.
I don't blame you. You watched
Rothschild
everybody
should
get
help
blessed
you,
up.
but don't forget that he's Brotherhood. I've never trusted them. Be careful what you tell them.
All right.
for us with your presence here.
Hail.
All right, here's Elder Lyons, aka Easy Pete. Put a cowboy hat on. It's Easy Pete.
Here's some of the latest news. For those of you not in the know, to the north.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Alright, let's go inside the Citadel Library. That's a scribe.
The Brotherhood is at your
Here?
service.
Here we go.
May I start by saying that I am sorry for your loss. I was acquainted with your father many years ago. The world has lost one of its few remaining visionaries.
Thank you for your sympathy.
Think nothing of it. Now, Dr. Lee has explained your predicament. You need to locate some Vault-Tec equipment?
My father is looking for something called a G.E.C.K. Do you have one?
A G.E.C.K? Goodness no, certainly not. I must say that there are some who doubt such a device really exists, let alone works. If, however, you share your father's determination, I may be able to assist you in locating one.
So you know how to find one?
Possibly. I'm afraid I won't be able to assist you directly. The news Dr. Lee has brought will require me to be elsewhere. I can, however, give you access to an old pre-war computer from Vault-Tec. It may have the information you need.
You'll find the terminal in the archives in the A-Ring.
Thank you for the help.
You are welcome. If you require further assistance, I may be able to help.
Alright, so we will go to the A-Ring and see what information we can find on the G.E.C.K, which is the Garden of Eden Creation Kit. The terraforming technology that can turn nothing into everything. It's almost magic. Alright, Scooby-Doo-Dup-Dup.
Hail.
Over here.
Welcome.
Is this it? There we go. Vault-Tec terminal. DC area vault listings. Vault 76. Equipment issuances. Starting construction date February 2065. Ending construction date October 2069. Total number of occupants 500. Total duration 240 months. Computer control system brain power 4. Primary power supply light life geothermal. Secondary power supply General Atomics nuclear power. Non-standard equipment none. Personal assignments. Vault 76 is one of the 17 control vaults. It will operate exactly according to plan, dictated in the marketing material produced by Vault-Tec and precisely to resident expectations. This vault will open automatically after a period of 20 years, and the residents will be pushed back into the open world for study in comparison to the other experiments. Yeah, heavy pause, Charlotte. Project goals. Access restricted. Vault 87. Alright. Files corrupt. Please reinstall operating system. Alright, so the designers left Vault 76 in there, but they didn't have anything for Vault 78. What about 92? Nope. Nothing on 92. 101. Okay. Vault 106. Vault 106. This information has been redacted at the request of Dr. Albert Liris of the Psychological Research Department and Chief Overseer of the Vault 106 project. All inquiries into the goals and research and methods of Vault 106 are to be directed through his office. Vault 108. Overseer Brody Jones, Chief of Staff Zachary R. Jameson, Chief of Security Jarek Maddox, Morale Officer Nathan Origin. Research note: all standard positions have been intentionally left unfilled and will be assigned by the Overseer according to the Vault 108 protocols. According to the pre-assigned medical test, Mr. Jones has a genetic deposition for a rare terminal strain of cancer which should ideally cause him to expire within 40 months of the project's inception. These two events should combine to allow a proper catalyst that allows this project to continue as planned. Project goals? Okay. Vault 112. Personal assignments. Due to the nature of the project in Vault 112 and the highly automated systems designed to support it, the vault requires only a single administrator. Project goals. Alright, that's restricted. Alright, so order requisition forms. Alright. Alright, so it's somewhere in one of these. What if we go to 87? Equipment issuances. There we go. Yep. Vault 87 has the G.E.C.K. Skibbity dop. Let's tell Rothschild. Let's go down here. That's not him.
You honor us with your presence here.
Alright, let's go.
What was the result of the latest scan?
Yeah. Get up.
Did you have any success with that old terminal?
Yes. Vault 87 has a G.E.C.K, but I don't know where it is.
Ah, well, that much I believe I can help with. Step over here for a moment. I'll show you where it is.
Alright.
This map shows the locations of all known vaults in the local area. Vault 87 has been highlighted for you. There. Entrance to Vault 87 will be particularly difficult for you, I'm afraid.
Why? What's difficult about it?
The area is highly irradiated. Lethal levels are all around the entrance. gaining direct access will be quite impossible.
How do I get through the radiation?
Quite simply, you don't. To attempt such a thing would be certain death for you.
There's got to be another way.
You share your father's determination, it seems. And in this case, you are correct. There may well be another way. Vault 87 is located very close to the site of Lamplight Caverns. It is entirely probable that the vault may be entered from within the caves.
Well, I guess it's time to find out. I'll go there myself.
The Brotherhood simply cannot spare the resources necessary to investigate the area. Perhaps you may be more successful. If you do find anything, please return here so that we may decide how best to proceed.
Thanks for your help.
I wish we could do more, but the Brotherhood potentially faces a very pressing, very real threat in the Enclave. All of my efforts must now be devoted to assessing the threat they may pose to us. I'm sure you understand.
Yep. And where is this vault? 87, over here.
Scribe Rothschild wants a report on your tests. Have your results posted?
Power systems are 90% at startup, but are running at 37% efficiency after coming fully online.
Alright, so let's go this way. Nothing here.
Welcome.
The Brotherhood is at your service.
Let's go this way. Alrighty then. So now, let's take a look at the quest log and see what it tells us. Search Lamplight Caverns and into a way... Okay, so that's all the way over here. How many caps do I have? Alright, so let's do some shopping.
Good to see.
This game would be so much harder on survival and needing to find a bed to sleep in because there's barely any.
Well, I need to go open up.
Let me or a security officer know if you see anything out of the ordinary.
Alright, let's get some weapons.
Welcome. Decided to check out the shop, eh?
Alright, so the next time I pick this up, I think I'm definitely going to have some more mods installed. We're at the past the point where the power armor upgrade would glitch out, which is in the virtual reality sim with the sus old man that identifies the little girl. Yeah, since we're past that part, we don't have to worry about any glitches with the Titans of the New East mod, which is a mod that I really, really like. New Vegas has an equivalent called Titans of the New West. It basically makes the power armor look like it does in Fallout 4, or as described by the mod page, like it used to in the classic games. It just makes it look bulkier and more intimidating, and it's just all around a really good, almost must-have mod. I'll link that one in the Discord, Charlotte. Alright, what was I doing? Okay, I was getting energy cells and microfusion cells. Let's do it. Let's give him that, definitely don't have enough money. Okay. Frag mine. Okay, the laser pistol is shot. What if I put back? Okay. That works. Let's do that.
A pleasure doing business with you. No problem at all.
Can you fix my laser pistol? Yes. Can you fix my jumpsuit? Yes. Fix my sexy sleepwear for 2 coins? Alright. We got it. So let's fast travel to... Okay. The Smith Casey's garage. There's a tent over here. And some military trucks. And a Mr. Gutsy. Oh, let's go back to Vault 101 and get dog meat. Where are you? I hear you. Is over here? There he is. Now let's get going. What's this tent over here? Oh yeah, Mr. Gutsy. Duh. Got him. Alright, let's see what's in these boxes. Fusion, battery, carton of cigarettes, which is worth money. Darts are alright. Carton of cigarettes. Pack of cigarettes. Pre-war money. 32 caliber rounds, carton of cigarettes, ammo, more ammo. Oh, mother load over here. Place to sleep. Oh, this is nice. Get hooked up here. Sleep here for the night. Dog meat will keep watch. I'll keep the pistol at my side, the rifle in my lap, or, you know, next to me. I don't know, some combination. some ambiance going at least. Set the scene. Let's put on my eyeglasses. Check on. Uh-oh. Yikes. Take some medics. They have the ability to like dig underground and warp to you. It's terrible. Or awesome, depending on your perspective. Let's go over here. Yeah. So we'll go to the lamplight entrance, and then we'll warp back to Megaton and offload our scrap. Waste your shot. Got him. Always use the cover to your advantage when you can, because the AI is kind of stupid. All right. I think we're almost there. Yeah, stuck. Alright, what's in here? Scrap money. Add to our collection. extraction. Sugar bombs. Dandy apples. Yum yum deviled eggs. Pork and beans. Wonder glue. Don't want that. I want the Instamash. Detergent. I can't do anything with that. Salisbury steak. I can eat for health. Cash register doesn't have anything in it. This place has been raided a long time ago. Alright, so this is where I need to go. This is Little Lamplight, which is actually a town in itself, but we'll explore that in just a second after I offload some scrap. Oh, I'm suffering from addictions too, darn it. Let's probably just spend our scrap money on getting our addictions cured. Let's go up here. This is where I'm supposed to be.
Yeah? What is it?
I got scrap metal.
I sure am, Missy. What have you got for me?
Just take all the scrap metal I have. No charge. I just want to help.
Are you serious? Why, I'll be. Thank you, stranger. I can't tell you what this means to Megaton.
You still get XP. Alright, so I guess now is the portion where I try to make some money. So how do you make money in the Fallout world? You pick up jobs. The Wasteland Survival Guide wasn't really paying that great, so I'm going to look around town to see if I can find something. No. No, I don't want to get too invested in doing something else. Do I have energy pistol? Okay, yeah, I can do this. I'm going to go back to Little Lamplight, but let me first see if I can get into Sheriff Sims' house. Because if I can get into Sheriff Sims' house, I can get the Strength bobblehead, which gives me a 0.1 to Strength. Is it locked? Or can I go in? I can go in! Yes! Yes! Awesome! Go in here? Is it here? There it is. You found a Vault-Tec limited edition bobblehead. The inscription on the base reads, "It's essential to give your arguments impact. Your strength has been permanently increased by 1. Alright, so now that we are a little bit lighter, let's go. I don't want to veer off the main quest yet, because it just feels like something the main character would do, like the canon character would do right away. Do everything to rescue the dad and live out the vision. Once that's accomplished, then we can do other stuff. Alright, so Little Lamplight.
Hold it right there, lady. Don't take another step or we'll blow your fucking head off.
Yo. You're like 10. Hold there. I'm a friend. Chill out.
You're big. And I don't have any big friends. You better just go out the way you came in.
What is this place?
This is Little Lamplight. We live here and we don't need no mungos messing it up. So just take a hike.
Tell me more about Little Lamplight.
Why would I tell you anything? God, you're dumb.
I really need to get into Vault 87. Do you know the way?
You don't want to go there. That's where the monsters are. We got pretty good at keeping them out. Probably better than you could do.
So you know how to get there then, right?
Yeah, I do. But it's through Little Lamplight, and you're not getting into Little Lamplight. Guess you better find some other way, Mungo.
Can I come in?
Hell no! No Mungos allowed!
Oh, come on. I'm a nice gal, really. I mean, please, can I come in?
You must think I'm stupid or something. I'm not falling for any of your tricks.
What's a Mungo?
You are, Mungo! You big people. You're all tall and clumsy. Bunch of Mungos, and we don't need nothing to do with any of you.
How can I get you to trust me?
Why should I trust you? I got no reason to. You Mungos are nothing but trouble. I ain't gonna let what happened to Sammy and Squirrel happen to anyone else.
What happened to Sammy and Squirrel?
Them and Penny got themselves caught. By Mungos, just like you. Slavers from Paradise Falls. I told them to watch out, but the stupid kids didn't listen.
What if I go and help Sammy and the others? Then will you trust me?
You do that? Maybe. If you can bring them back, I might let you in.
See you around, McCready.
Yeah, that's nice. Scram.
So, slavers at Paradise Falls. Okay. And they have children. Where are they? Here they are, not far from Minefield. Sounds like I need to get stocked up. What's near here that I can discover? Anything? No, not really. Yeah! I thought I was far enough away from it, but apparently not. Got it anyway. Even though I'm hopping around on one leg. And I'm still addicted. I gotta get that ratioed. Go to Megaton and get healed up. Got a bed there. Alright. Hobble around. Put my strength bobblehead on that.
It appears you've been wounded, madam. May I suggest you seek medical attention as soon as possible?
I'll just sleep it off, Wadsworth. So, how am I going to take out a bunch of slavers? Okay, dog meat. Okay, dog meat. Okay, dog
I
meat.
hope things are going well for you today, madam.
What's in here? Nothing? Okay. Maybe I can get some gear from the Citadel. Where is that exactly? There it is. They're the Brotherhood of Steel. They gotta have some good weapons, right? What say
The Brotherhood is at your service. Name's Paladin Bale. What do you need, civilian?
What can you tell me about the Brotherhood of Steel?
I can see you're trying to appeal to my good nature. Pity for you I don't have one. I'll give you this one for free. We use our big guns to kill big super mutants, so people like you can sleep at night.
Oh, well, you're kind of a jerk. I have to go.
Steel be with you.
Yeah, you don't care. Let me get in here. I can learn how to use power armor here.
Need something, friend? Hail.
This is the remains of the Pentagon. Laboratory? Is he in the laboratory or is he in... Yeah, let's just go in. Yeah. So where can we find lions? Maybe he can give us some equipment. Or tell us where we can access some. Over here.
The Brotherhood is at your service.
You.
Yes. What is it?
There we
Robot?
go. Hey, bro.
You have my condolences. Your father was a good man.
Thanks, Easy Pete. I'd like to know more about the Brotherhood of Steel.
The Brotherhood is an old organization going back to the years just after the war. We are but a part of it. What would you like to know?
If you're just a part of the Brotherhood, where's the rest of it?
The Brotherhood began on the West Coast. It exists there still. We were dispatched to this location many years ago. In truth, the Brotherhood of Steel has been struggling for years, both here and back home. Honor, truth, courage. These virtues seem to have little meaning in these troubled times, I'm afraid.
Why are you here in the Capital Wasteland?
Ah, now, that's the real question, isn't it? Our orders were, and are, to acquire any and all advanced technology, and we have, to the best of our abilities. But when I realized the extent of the super mutant threat, I felt it was my responsibility to aid the people in their struggle against them. Unfortunately, my superiors back west disagree with my assessment of the situation. I feel I've grown too attached to the local populace. And they're right. In any event, the Enclave's arrival changes everything.
So, how long have you been here?
It's been over 20 years since we arrived, and we've been struggling to contain and eradicate the super mutants for nearly as long. With the arrival of the Enclave, I have a terrible feeling the super mutants are the least of our worries.
Alright, so that's all I wanted to know.
So be it.
Can someone in the Citadel train me to wear power armor, perchance?
Why, yes. Yes, indeed, there is someone. Our intrepid Paladin Gunny trains all initiates in the use of power armor. When they're ready. Under the circumstances, I will allow Gunny to train you as well. You'll find him in the Bailey. I will send word that I've given my approval.
What do you know about the Enclave?
More than anyone else, I dare say. Certainly enough to know they're the greatest threat the Capital Wasteland has ever faced. The Brotherhood of Steel has encountered the Enclave before, you see. Over 30 years ago, back in California. Then they were led by a President Richardson. Now we've got this Eden to contend with. It matters not now. As before, they seek to control and destroy. All in the guise of restoring order. Your father, I fear, was just the beginning.
Anything you can tell me about the super mutants?
Would you believe no? It's pathetic, really, considering we've been fighting those abominations for nearly 20 years. In all that time, all we've managed to do is to contain the threat, hold them back so they don't overrun every blasted settlement out here. But we don't really know anything. Where they're from, why they've infested the DC ruins. And now here we are, holed up in our citadel. Low on resources, low on troops. It's enough to make an old man so very tired.
What's the deal with the giant robot in the middle of the...
Ah, yes. Everyone asks about the robot. Hard not to, I admit. His name is Liberty Prime. Very patriotic. Built by a very proud nation during a very desperate time. We've had about as much success getting him working as they did. You should speak with Scribe Rothschild. He can tell you more.
Alright, perhaps I will.
Hail.
Alright, hail to you too, sir. Let's...
Welcome.
Need something. You're Rothschild, right? Well.
I need to collect my wits and figure out what to do next. Excuse me.
Alright, well, it's been a few days. I don't know what's taking you so long.
Welcome.
Alright, there's Peabody.
Hail.
That Rothschild. There he is.
How can I help you? Be quick about it.
Okay, your demeanor has changed. Do you think you could repair my equipment?
Could I? Yes. Will I? No. Go see Peabody or Bowditch.
Yeah. I don't like his name. Are you in charge of the robot?
I am, and have been since we first found him, well over 20 years ago. Liberty Prime is the designation we found on file for him. Magnificent, don't you think? At least he will be once all systems are operational. It's the energy consumption. Something that big with such advanced weapon systems. We just don't have the means to power it. Not yet.
Who built Liberty Prime? Or better yet, why?
He was developed as a super weapon back in the days before the war. The first joint operation between RobCo and General Atomics International.
Alright.
Apparently,
Robert House.
he was meant to help liberate
Elon
Alaska
Musk.
from the Chinese, but was never completed. They were forced to go in without him. They won, but suffered heavy losses. If we can get him up and running, well, I think you get the idea.
Alright, so let's get on at it.
And so you go.
Very well. Thank you for the update.
Alright, I came here looking for Star
I made a little
Paladin
bit of progress with Prime's locomotion
She's a
capacitor, but
companion
now
I
his
can
eye...
get.
I'd like to hear your report on those latest armor modifications.
You can get her if you have really good karma.
I'm pleased to hear
Which
that.
I do.
Do you anticipate any setbacks?
There she is.
Last month's progress was...
Hail to you. By the traction of hospitality and on the word of Elder Lyons, I welcome you to the Citadel. I am Star Paladin Cross, Keeper of the Arm, and Seneschal to Elder Lyons. And I am honored to say I was acquainted with your father. Now what may I do to help you?
You knew my father?
I did, and you as well. Long ago, I helped guard the water purifier against the super mutant horde. When your father left, I escorted the two of you to Megaton. He was a noble man. I was saddened to hear of his passing. But from what I've heard, he died with honor. He died for you. I only pray that my own death has such meaning.
I love them so much, I'll never forget them.
And so our deeds are carried on through our sons and our daughters. Continue to remember him fondly. Continue to tell his story. And continue to do his work. Through you, he shall carry on. But now I must ask you a difficult question, if I have your leave to do so.
By all means, ask.
I escorted your father across the wastes. It was the best I could contribute to his efforts to restore fresh water to the people. I would like the honor of escorting you in your journey to complete his work.
I would be honored, Star Paladin Cross. What about the Enclave?
As a Star Paladin, I answer only to Elder Lyons. He has given me leave to pursue the restoration of Project Purity, as I see fit. By aiding you in your travels, I shall fulfill that mission as best I am capable.
All right, I'd be honored.
Then I shall follow your leave and submit to your command. As James's child, I know I don't need to explain, but I am not your servant. If I do not like the path your actions take, I will return here. Now, let us go forward. Crush the Enclave and fulfill your father's mission.
Well, let's call
Can I have both of them?
underwhelming.
I'm afraid that there may be a delay, sir. So far, I haven't been able to salvage a tellulator unit from the parts that we have on hand.
Oh yeah, I can have both with me.
all around,
All
my
right,
friend.
yeah, I'm
Do
good.
the best you can.
I got this. Let's go get that trainer. How do I exit here? It's a convoluted, complicated place. Gotta go up.
Try again.
Scooby-Doo. Alright, so let's go over here. Let's try to remember what we were thinking about just a second ago. Yeah, she's a companion. And the companions are generally, in this game, they're karma based. She's the good companion. Dog meat is the dog companion, so that's why you can have both of them at the same time. There is a bad companion that you can find in Megaton called Jericho. He used to be a raider, and he only follows you if you're evil. You can actually get Butch, your school bully, as a follower, and he only joins you if you're neutral. Same goes with, there's a combat robot you can get as a companion. There's a companion named Sharon, a ghoul, who will join you no matter what, as long as you have his contract. Let's find... Where's this guy we get the power armor from? I was looking at him on our way in. That probably means that he was over here. This is the way... Oh, where's the way in? Is that the way in? Yeah. So that should be it, right? No. Yes. This leads to Capital Wasteland, right? Yes. So that guy should be over here somewhere. That's not him. He's probably just wandering around somewhere. Foxtrot. Is him? No. Where is the guy that teaches us? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, I think that's the guy we're looking for.
Hey, Initiate, you've got a lot of nerve to interrupt. Oh, my apologies, stranger. I thought you were one of these worthless initiates. I swear these kids would be lost without me here to powder their asses.
Can you train me to use, or what do you do? What do you do here?
I am charged with the duty of turning these maggots into brothers of steel. With the threat of the Enclave, they're likely going to be pressed into service before they've taken the oath. So I've got a lot of work to do.
Can you train me to use the power armor?
Heard you were coming. Yeah, I can train you, but don't ask me to like it. My initiates sweat blood, and you just get a free pass? Anyway, you ready for this? Now look, to wear power armor, first thing you need to do is relax your muscles. Let the suit do the work, okay? Now you.
This is the only game where you need power armor training. You have received specialized training needed to move in any form of power armor.
What aid can I offer you, outsider?
Alright, now I just need a set of power armor.
Damn initiates.
There's gotta be some... They gotta cook me up with gear somewhere in here, right? I'll look around and see if there's any power armor I could scavenge, maybe. Oh, here's places to sleep in the future.
So, what's the latest report?
It appears the Enclave troops have moved beyond the Purifier.
What's up here? I swore there was something that I could do to get some more gear, some ammo, a place to buy stuff. Alright, this is just going up here for... Nothing up here. Story of Fallout 3. What's over
More
here?
nightly order, right? I figure we should...
Maybe in the A-ring?
Need something, friend?
The Brotherhood is at your service.
That's the Great Hall. That's the way to the courtyard. The den.
Hail.
You are... Hail. Name's Greg. Greg Bear. Most of the guys just call me Kodiak. Heard about that mess over at the Purifier. Don't you worry. You're safe here.
How'd you end up in the Brotherhood?
Now that's a story. The only reason I'm here is because of Elder Lyons. You see, I grew up in the pit. Don't suppose you ever been there, huh? It's about 500 clicks to the northwest.
Foreshadowing a DLC.
Place is a nightmare. 3 irradiated rivers coming together. People there were not well. But the Brotherhood of Steel came down on the place with a righteous hammer. They called it the Scourge.
What was the Scourge?
It was a Brotherhood operation. They marched in and swept the place clean. Most of the people there were half-mutated, cancerous, vile things. And these people, rape gangs, torture squads. It was pure chaos there. The Scourge is the best thing that could have happened to it. This was way back, before the Citadel was fortified. Part of the early recon after the Brotherhood first arrived in this area. One night, a squad of brothers led by Paladin Lions swept into the city from over Mount Wash, tearing apart anyone who stood against them. They were completely outnumbered, and still they razed that place to the ground.
How did you escape?
As they swept through, the Brotherhood policed up every non-mutie child they could find. Turns out there weren't that many. Me and maybe 20 others. The younger we were, the less of a chance that we were mutated. It was ugly work, no doubt, but it had to be done. I'll never forget the sight of the Brotherhood of Steel breaching the breast of the mountain at dawn.
How did you end up back here?
Elder Lyons brought us all back to the Citadel. He said it was the safest place he knew of. This place was still being converted.
All right.
He put us in as initiates and kept a watchful eye over us. He was tough, but he taught us to stay alive. The man's like a father to me.
All right, that's pretty amazing, Kodiak.
Nah. The amazing thing is Elder Lyons. He risked everything. Went in outmanned and outgunned. I'll never be able to thank him enough. So I do my best to serve the Brotherhood. I know that's what he really wants. In time, I'm sure you'll understand.
What can you tell me about the Lion's Pride that you're part of?
See, the Brotherhood's one thing, but the Pride, best of the best. Every damn one of us. Handpicked by Sentinel Lyons herself.
All right. So, what's your combat specialization in the Lion's Pride?
Hell, I do it all. Recon, demolition, tactical assault. Guess you could say I'm the Pride's jack of all trades.
Okay. Okay. All right, well, I have to go now.
Stand strong.
You bet. All right, we'll talk to them later. We don't need to do all that. I'm still looking for something. Power armor, a shop, somebody to give me something. There's gotta be something.
Well, what's your tactical appraisal of our situation?
Here's the B-ring. There's the barracks. This is just a place for people to sleep, right? Alright. I don't think I've ever thoroughly explored the Citadel to this extent. Oh, that's nice though. I'll do that. Ooh, okay. Power fist. This now we're talking.
As you were. You're on point. I shall back you up.
Over here. Nothing in the footlocker. Yeah, I can do some damage with the power fist. It's the power of
Listen, let's talk about this more later, okay? I have a
the
decent
fist.
plan I can run. Roger that.
Oh, hey, look at this kid that grows up to be a
Hail
jerk.
to you, stranger. I am Squire Maxon, loyal servant of steel. It is an honor to make your acquaintance.
The honor is all mine, Squire.
Oh, well, thank you. Your words are very kind. Kinder than those I usually hear. Is there something I can help you with?
Aren't you a little young for all this?
Oh, well, you see, I am descended from the great Roger Maxon, founder of our order. I am the last of his line. They say my soul was forged from eternal steel, but I don't believe that. I'm really just a normal boy. I was sent to the Citadel many years ago to be fostered by Elder Lyons. But that was before the Western Elders
No matter what
lost
you think of him, he grows up to get a
faith
killer beard.
in the Elder. I
It's a
really don't know
really nice
if
beard.
I'll ever get home, but, well, I kind of like it here.
Like LFG.
Sentinel Lyons has been very kind to me. She's taught me so much.
They don't actually make you fight, do they?
No. But I could. I know I'm ready. I mean, it would be scary, but it's not fair that I have to sit inside while the knights go on patrol. I did go out one time, you know. Sarah, Sentinel Lyons took me out, just to show me. I killed a super mutant too, I swear. I also sort of shot Sarah, but just a little. It was just a flesh wound.
It was just a flesh wound. 'Tis just a
May we
scratch.
speak again soon.
Hail. Need something,
The
friend?
solar. What is that? Oh, okay. That's an interesting. What is this place used for, though? Oh, this is Elder Lyons' bedroom. Like, this is where the Elder sleeps. Nothing in here to take anyway.
Well, what's your tactical appraisal of our situation?
So what's the latest report?
Anything in the toolbox? I'll take that conductor. What's in here? Yeah. Another power fist. Alright. I could use a set of power armor.
Presence detected. This unit has activated.
Alright.
Please state the nature of the medical emergency.
Can I think I might be addicted to somebody.
I thought you had the book about you. Sure, I can help you, but it's not free. 50 caps. Take it
I
or
was
leave it.
hoping for free. That's the A ring. So
Welcome.
alright, I guess that
Your
will have
father
to
would
do.
be proud of you.
Take some Nuka-Colas, I guess. Great Hall, lab, the solder, the courtyard. The ring? The L ring? A ring? Is that what it said?
Hail.
Need something, friend?
You just managed to get yourself into all sorts of trouble, don't you?
Alright.
Welcome to the Citadel. Not many civilians get to see the place.
What can he tell me about the Lion's Pride?
It's the best of the Brotherhood, bar none. No one gets in without my say-so.
Okay. Is that it? I have
In
to
my
go now.
father's name, I bid you farewell.
Alright, what do you say? Whatever you say. Is this way out? That's the way to the laboratory. We'll get it off of somebody's, hey, we'll get it off a body. We'll loot it. We'll find it one way or the other. In fact, where is G&R Building Plaza? If it didn't despawn, there might be someone. Oh, these guys respawn. That's nice. Alright, well that's some nice weapons at least. We can stay away from the car, that'll explode on us. That's not worth my time. Maybe if we go over here. Maybe if we don't, because if I have new enemies here, that means I'm not gonna find those power armors on the bodies. Okay. What do. Let's go to Megaton.
Hey.
How many caps do I have now? Just 29. I got cigarettes. I can sell those. What time is it? Is it before 8? Yes, it is. I can get the Moiras. She's gonna be like, did you do the Mylarks yet? I'm gonna say no because reasons.
So, are they intelligent? Do they have a leader?
I haven't.
There's only one way to know for sure. Just slip.
Alright, I just talk about selling things. Less talky. More selly. Alright. Yes.
Good hunting.
Alright, so we did that.
Yes. What do you require?
I require using the door right next to you.
In the words of Elder Theus, a brother well equipped is a brother keeping to his duty.
Alright, whatever. She's gonna use... she's gonna stick to what she has, because that super sledge is... I have 2 melee attackers, so I might as well keep the...
I wish there were more people like you in the world. I want you to have this. I hope it helps keep you safe.
Oh no. There's a glitch and I'm invisible. I like that. That's wonderful. That's just what I need right now. Can I fix it by switching my outfit? Yes. I can fix it by switching my outfit. Mental note there. If that ever happens to you, just switch your outfit. Let's save, because that probably means that it's like, oh. Oh, that's why I came here. I came here to... There's a quest in Arafu that I want to pick up. Yeah, right? Alright, so we're walking into a bar, so we gotta turn down the music just to be safe. Alright, I already restored Galaxy News Radio, so I don't know why he's tripping. The game assumes that you've been in here before. The radio's off. Here's the quest I'm looking for.
I don't recognize you. New in town or
I've
something?
only been living here for a couple months ever since I've disarmed the bomb. But yeah, sure am. I stopped in to find something to do.
I hope by something to do you mean a job. Otherwise you want to talk with Nova. I'm looking for someone to make a delivery. Interested?
Sure, why not?
Great. I'd like you to deliver this message to my family in the Arafu settlement. I haven't heard from them in months, and I'm worried. As soon as you get there, talk to Davis West. He'll be glad to pay you for the trip.
Can you give me some information about this Arafu?
Sure. Be glad to, since you're doing me a big favor and all.
Where is this Arafu?
Arafu is northwest of Megaton, on an old overpass over the Potomac. If you follow what's left of the river, you can't miss it.
Anything dangerous around there I should know about?
What? Apart from the wasteland critters, slaver raiding parties, raider hit squads, and occasional landmine? No, it's completely safe.
Okay.
If this was
I didn't
easy,
need you to get wise
I'd go
with me.
myself, you know.
Okay, just can it. I'm doing some reconnaissance.
Okay.
I'll go now.
Hey, thanks again for doing this for me. It means a lot.
Alright, well thank you for checking your vibes with me. It was kind of rude of you. But I'm over it. Let's get out of here. Every time I come to this area, he's out here. Strange. Alright, so let's... We'll travel from Megaton, but first I want to wait till morning, get some sleep. I'm going to step away from the keyboard in just a second so I can get maybe another energy drink. Or some water. I haven't decided yet. Probably water, now that I'm thinking about it. Speaking
Good
of
evening,
water,
madam. What can I do for you?
I'd like something to drink, please.
Certainly, madam. Here you are.
Tell me a joke.
It's common knowledge that the irradiated cats have 18 half-lives.
Brilliant. I have to
If
go.
there's anything you require further, feel free to ask, madam.
Skibbity-dop. Let's take a rest. 13 hours should suffice. Alright, so I'm going to pause for a second. I'm going to run to the restroom, grab some water / energy drinks. Still haven't completely committed to one or the other yet. And then we'll go to Arafu, drop off that letter, and definitely not get wrapped up in any other shenanigans while we're doing that. And then we'll go to Paradise Falls and we'll rescue those children. So, hang right there. I'll be right back. Give me just another moment. I'll be right back. You don't have to like, but it'd be really cool if you did. All right. All right, let's get locked in. I went for the water because I knew you would shame me if I went for the energy drink so soon after I had one. I'll wait till like 11:30 before I do that again. Alright. So let's make the trek to Arafu, which is just south of Paradise Falls, where the slavers are. We're going to rescue children from slavers. Oh look, here's a school. It's an elementary school.
I've got plenty more. Come on!
Yeah. Fear me.
Help me with this one. Come on!
Got him.
Screw this! God damn it!
Shut your mouth. You're making my brain produce so much cortisol with that language, so. I guess that comment I made previously about the mods overdoing it with profanity is kind of off base. Like, I don't know, it is kind of, it does fit in with the aesthetic of the game to use profanity to such a large degree. I guess it makes sense, like, everybody's under the influence of substances. It's a post-apocalyptic wasteland. Everybody probably has the phrynia. It's not a thriving society full of neurotypicals. Maybe this is a very... Maybe it's not autism awareness, but it's neurodivergent awareness. Oh, twist everything to be about autism awareness or neurodivergence. It's great. Oh, yeah, let's go into this school filled with raiders and mollywop everybody. Reload. Neurodivergent awareness. The people of Fallout are not okay. Oh, there's the mysterious stranger taking care of business. It's so fun when that happens.
Got company! Need some help here!
Just hit him with the sledge.
Engaging! Don't kill me!
Alright. We were running right into other... Are you... Oh, that was nice. Knocked the weapon right out of her hands. I think we're going to be okay clearing stuff for a while. This is... Oh, look how good she is.
Hearing those damn noises again.
I'm starting to get some better gear as loot because I'm a higher level now. Frag grenade.
Only a fucking cow would hop. There you.
Booyaka. Disintegrated. I'm not sure if I've already mentioned it, but I feel like the energy weapon disintegration is a little bit friendlier on the sensors than the typical ballistic weapons would be. Why are you just standing there? Why are you just standing there? Just...
Where?
Too little, too late. What are you doing? I'm taking your keys. And your assault rifle. Got him.
Enemy contact.
Where? Oh. Alright. Got him. Cleared this place. Got some loot.
Is this relevant to the mission?
Not exactly, Star, but we're getting some good loot here and we can sell it, and that loot will be relevant to the mission at that point. It shouldn't be too hard to incorporate the ChatGPT Mantella into this either. That'd be awesome. Yeah, but come on, Star, look at this. We're getting some good stuff here. Nuka-Cola. Need a Nuka-Cola.
Is this relevant to the mission?
Shh, stop it. Of course it is. I need money to fix my my chem addiction. I was fighting the Enclave while I was on chems, and now I'm addicted. Now, if we could just get a move on, please. You gotta do what you gotta do to survive. Don't do chems. Unless you're about to fight a bear, and it's your only chance of survival. Then I understand. Alright, so what do we got? This. Yes, and she is melee. I think I'll invest in unarmed. Raided this place, so let's just keep going north. We gotta go to Arvafu, so let's do blood ties. We'll go this way. Ooh. Yes. My sidearm should be able to take care of most things. See, it's a lot harder to find that rifle ammo, so I'm just going to use my sidearm. It's going to be good enough for most threats, especially since I've got dog meat and Star Paladin Cross. Speaking of which, let's save, because that seems like the intelligent decision.
Helping the people of the Wasteland is of the utmost to the Lions Doctrine.
Heard. And facts. Do not use cars as cover. Do not use cars as cover. They explode, and that's bad. Alright, so let's go. Anything over here? Something about this tells me there's something here. Just a little bit of loot. A little bit of loot. Oh. Okay, nice. Okay. Let's take some right away. This lighting is really good. I love it.
Hostile! Engaging!
In progress, please.
Alright, here's another quest we're about to meander on into. What is this place? Mailbox. Nuka-Cola. Need a Nuka-Cola. Nothing. Sometimes you can find some decent stuff in these mailboxes.
Hey, who are you?
I mean you no harm. I'm just a simple traveler.
Right. What do you want?
I just want to look around a little bit. Don't worry about me. I won't hurt you.
Well, you can never be too careful. Be warned, it's not safe here. Super mutants have attacked recently and carried off some of our friends. Come in, just don't cause any trouble, okay?
What's my medicine skill?
I'm sorry, Pappy, but what else can we do? I miss lamplight.
A visitor? Who'd want to visit this hellhole? I'll bet you're here to rape and pillage us, aren't you? Aren't you?
Bro!
Not that it matters.
Bro.
We're all super mutant snacks anyway.
Chill. Do you have any traders in town? Any doctors?
We got two things to do in this town. Suck and die. No one ever makes it in this place. You won't find any stores to loot here.
Where did you people come from, anyway?
Most of us came from Little Lamplight. We got too old, so they kicked us out. Brats.
Oh, yikes.
Always heard stories about how great Big Town was, where the grown-ups go. But there's nothing here except death and sand.
What do you know about these super mutants?
The only thing you need to know is that we're all doomed. Sooner or later, they'll get every last one of us. What are you supposed to be anyway? Some kind of hero here to rescue our friends from the muties? Bah! You're just here to cause trouble.
Alright. Don't lose hope. Do you know where the super mutants are located?
They took them north to that old police station in Germantown. No use in going up there, though. They've already been eaten, or worse, by now.
Bro.
Why? You thinking about performing a miracle and rescuing their sorry butts?
I'll rescue your friends just to see the smile on your face when they return.
Think you're all that, huh? Well, at your own funeral, I certainly won't be attending.
Alright, you said you knew where they took him, right?
Well, if you feel like dying, go right on ahead. They're up there at some police station near Germantown. Good luck. You're gonna need it.
Alright.
We're all gonna die.
Oh, that was... Alright, maybe I can heal this guy. Yeah.
You saved my life. Thank you.
No problem, bruh.
Damn. What happened?
You had 7 bullet wounds and broke both clavicles, but should be fine now.
Wow. You saved my life. Thanks. You're a good person, you know that?
I do my best. You're welcome. Don't do anything strenuous for a few weeks.
All right. I'll be careful. I promise.
Yeah. Let's save.
I hate it here.
Let's rescue them, because that's kind of a more time-sensitive thing than delivering a letter.
You are a credit to your father.
Let's go to the police station. Something's going to attack us over this hill, so let's get that ratioed.
Enemy contact! You're facing superior weapons and training. Submit! One more for the
Alright, let's keep going this way. We're bound to run into some super mutants. Star Paladin Cross has our back. We got this. Oh, she has a pistol too. Oh.
Hiding is futile.
Okay, I see what you're doing. Let's go.
You're exhausting my...
We'll take all their stuff. Howie. Alright, do you want the high ground or not? Look at that, he went like flying. I cannot ascertain at this point, nor am I a biologist. Mysterious Stranger was a little late to the party on that one. But that's an instant less up on the enemy NPC. So imagine that on like a behemoth or a boss or something. That's great. She's gonna chase her all the way to... Oh, you finally got her. Nice, let's go loot. Yeah, not much to brag about. The hunting rifle isn't nothing. Well, it is nothing. It is nothing worth keeping on your person and using seriously unless you have no other options. Fragment, shotgun shells.
Your father would be proud of you.
Thank you, Star Paladin Cross. Scrap metal. Pack of cigarettes. And tats. Nice. No toolbox? No. So let's go to the police station. There's some super mutants. Oh, one of these ugly guys. His severe appearance deficit has been ratioed. Got him. Let's go this way.
Targets. Drop 'em.
Ah, 3 dogs. Or is it 4? No, that's my dog. Get him, Star. I don't want to waste my ammo on this.
All clear. Stand down.
Stupid dog, you made me look bad.
Vigilance is advised.
You sense something? Is there a disturbance in the force?
Over here! Engaging!
Yeah. Let's get this guy. Go grab him. There we go. Mysterious stranger. See, like that, if you want the full experience, like if you really want the Fallout experience, you have to go into speech and luck, and you have to pick Mysterious Stranger.
Target acquired!
There we go again with the Mysterious Stranger. That's just really lucky. And it wasn't necessary either, but it's fun. It's another reason why like you should use VATS and not like restrict yourself from it, because it's just part of the experience. It's what makes Fallout unique. As I mentioned in an earlier stream, like in the very first game, you could talk down the big bad boss. You can just say like, "Hey, bro, you're tripping. Everything you're doing, it won't work. You need a high enough speech check to pass." And Fallout was like the first real game to do that. Let you talk them down. Alright, so these super mutants are everywhere. Let's use something a little bit more serious.
Where?
Alright, come on, get him.
The Wasteland will forget you ever existed.
Yeah, speech is a good way to get... There's so many things you can do with speech, but it's really good at unlocking dialogue options, lore bits, sometimes gear. Like, it really can help improve your game. It makes your experience better if you invest in a speech just a little bit, opposed to no speech. And same with luck. And luck makes sense too, because like you're the main character. Luck is like represents like the main character energy. You're the main protagonist, so naturally things are just going to be tilted in your favor to some degree. That's the nature of the game. If you're looking for a more realistic survival simulator, then I suppose you would, you know, turn down the luck, maybe match the average NPC's luck. I'm really into like trying to break down the designer's intention. What would be like the build that the lead designer would use to play through the game and to match the lore and the intentions of the lore. I definitely think in this game you're meant to be like a scientist, medicine-based character, intelligent like your father. And I really like the name Adannaya because it means father's daughter in African, which I feel is perfect for the main protagonist of Fallout 3 over, like, you know, the homage they paid originally, which was like Albert, which is the canon name for the first Fallout character. Alright, I think I gotta go up here. Oh, I hear evil. Okay. Alright, with Paladin Cross, I used to be hesitant walking through this area, but with Paladin Cross, this is going to be easy. Unless I'm surrounded by super mutant brutes, that'd be bad. Nice little trap they set there. That was done intentionally by a designer. Put that right there, you're focused on the ammo box. Nice trick. I fell for it. Again. If you ever design a game, keep that in mind. That's... ugh. Damn them. Alright, let's see if I can hack this computer. Warrior. Probably a W word. Oh, I did it. Look at that. Good, you don't have to watch me crash out over that. I like how they try to distract me though, and like I fell for it. I could have gotten those mines if I wasn't so... they've done it like 3 times. I need to pay more attention. Damn you, Todd Howard.
Wasteland is of the utmost to the Lions Doctrine.
Next time I see something nice, I just gotta like do a full scan of the area. Yeah, it's been a few times. I've managed to avoid getting damaged by them, but like, if I wasn't falling for Bethesda's tricks and their visual distractions, I would have gotten those mines, and I may have been able to use them. Although at this point, with both dog meat and Star Paladin Cross, I don't think I'm going to have to do any frag mine cheese. But it would be nice to have them still. At the very least, I could sell them. What the...
Be vigilant.
She's gaslighting me. Stop it. Stop it. You're supposed to be lawful good. You cannot be gaslighting me like that. Stepping on mines and telling me to be vigilant. Alright, so let's... I think I need to go downstairs, right? Yeah.
Gonna splatter your brain!
Yeah. There's... Got him.
Enemy contact.
Oh, he's a tough one. Look at that back away action. His weapon jammed. Alright. Yeah. Germantown jailers key. Finally.
Got contact. We'll get him.
Let's go over here. Let's do a save because I'm a little nervous about glitches more than losing. There's some more up ahead somewhere. It's over here. Oh. Can't get in there. Alright, so the story path, thus far we had to find our dad because we were raised in the vault, or so we thought. When we turned 19, our dad just kind of left us there. Found out that he was trying to work on a project to purify all the water in the wasteland called Project Purity. We found him, and after helping him for like maybe all of 3 hours, the Enclave attacked us. And the Enclave is essentially the deep state, the remnants of the United States government, or, you know, the shadow government, all the evil parts of the United States government that still remain. Oh, here's the person we're looking for. Alright, so to wrap up the TLDR, we found our dad, we saved our dad ended up getting blessed up by the Enclave. The Enclave is our enemy, and now if we want to activate his lifelong project, Project Purity, to purify all the water in the wasteland, we have to find something called the G.E.C.K, or the Garden of Eden Creation Kit, which is almost like this. It's such a complex science that it's almost like magic. It's terraforming, which means it can basically make lush green, pure trees, plants, water out of nothing. So it can turn the wasteland back into something, you know, that can produce and restore society. So I need to go to a certain vault, but in order to get to that vault, I have to go underground because the entrance was attacked in the Great War. So I can't just go in there the normal way because it's highly radioactive. But the cave system that leads to that vault is occupied by a society of foul-mouthed children, and they refuse to trust or assist me. I'm trying to help them now, but I've taken on a series of quests to help people in the surrounding area, and this is one of them.
How'd you get in here? Quick, unlock the door!
She's from a place called Big Town, where those kids, when they grow up, send the adults, because they don't let adults in their little society.
You're rescuing me? Thanks! I thought we were goners for sure. I think the others are dead. Or worse.
I'm glad you're alive.
Me too. I'm extremely lucky you came along.
Looks like you could use a weapon.
I'll take whatever you've got at this point.
I could give her the assault rifle. And let's give her all the ammo we have there. If she needs it, we can give her the... Okay, let's not overdo it. Come on, follow me.
I'll just hope you know what you're doing.
Yeah, I left out a few things, I think. But that's the TLDR. And I gotta rescue this girl who's from the big town, which I've, lamplight. Then I gotta go beat up some slavers and rescue some kids in order to prove to the lamplighters that I'm trustworthy. Then I can go into Vault 87. Alright, so... I think there's one more person I could find not unalived in the basement. So let's go there. That should be closer to where I just found her jail cell. Maybe this is it, actually. Where is it? Over here? No. Okay, so... Does it give it to me in the quest log? Alright, maybe she has something.
We can talk back at Big Town.
I thought there was somebody else I could rescue. Alright, I guess not.
Our heroine returns!
Uh-oh.
Whew. I'm glad to be safely back home.
I'm glad you're safe and sound, and please, I don't want any kind of reward.
Thank you. You're a real hero, you know that? I was going to offer you a reward, but I can put the caps to use buying medicine and supplies.
It was my pleasure.
Thanks. I know you've already risked your life once already, but I heard the mutants talking about another attack. They'll probably be here soon.
Okay. I can help you defend yourselves.
Really? That's great. What do you have in mind?
You should have some robot defenders. I can show you what to do with them. Oh, I hope that doesn't glitch.
Great. Let's head over to the junkyard.
Has
There's
a
some old
tendency to
robots
do
in
so,
there.
but it's
Maybe
what I
you
would-
can fix
it's
them
what
up
the
and we'll
character
watch
would
to
do.
see how it's done.
Alright, so let's do a save real quick.
You never listen to me.
I haven't slept in weeks.
The robots are over in the junkyard, in case you're wondering.
That over here.
Move along, please.
All right. You ready? All right, he's going back to his post.
You're on point. I shall back you up.
Okay. Red.
I hate it here.
Wow. I can't believe that you were able to help Time Bomb. In here, I was sure that you were ready to just let him die. I guess I had you wrong. He still can't fight, but if we survive for a bit longer, he should be back into it soon enough. Look, you're a better doc than me. That's pretty obvious. But if you need healing, I'll do it for you, no charge.
Sweet.
Be careful.
I hate it here.
Alright, are those super mutants gonna attack?
Yeah.
I hope it proceeds as it's
Later.
supposed to. Is there any other robots over here I need to activate? Perchance. Oh.
Oh, another soul to add my circle of darkness.
There we go.
We both know how this ends, you mutant freak.
And the robots are probably the best option for the longevity of the town. So that's why I insisted on it, despite the tendency for it to glitch. This place is so secure now with the sentry bot. Projectron's a little slow, but he offers some support.
Hey there.
Alright, did it register yet that we won? I'm not sure if I'm supposed to initiate dialogue or... Oh, no.
Hostile target detected. Do not be alarmed. Order.
Yeah, get them before they even get into town. We shouldn't be the first line of defense, though. Let's get in there. Oh, we did it.
We did it!
Look at how happy they are.
Take that, muties!
I didn't think that'd work!
You mean we're still alive?
Yay!
Hooray!
Hello. Yippee. Let's save.
We did it! You did it! You helped us defeat the mutants! Oh, we'll all feel safer now. Thank you so much.
Heal me up, Red.
For you, no problem. Now, hold still.
This place gets worse all the time.
I haven't slept in weeks.
Feel better? You should. That was the good stuff. Need anything else?
Give me the history of this place.
Big town? A fairy tale, really. The lamplighters who turn 16 aren't allowed to stay in the caves, but they have to go somewhere. And to encourage people to leave, they invented Big Town, the great grown-up place that you got to go to when you became an adult. I think you can see how true those stories were. Thanks again for saving my life at the police station.
Yeah.
Have you come to talk to me?
No, you're kind of creepy. Big town clubhouse. Can I sleep here? No? Can't sleep in the town I just saved. Big
That
town.
changes right here, right now. From this moment onward, the children of this...
Stop it. Alright, I don't want to take anything from these people. They've been so kind.
Hey, yeah.
Hey, yeah. That's the clubhouse. Alright. Yeah, survival mode would be terrible. 'Cause there's so few places to just sleep. Alright, so we got that. Let's go do blood ties and deliver this message. Because that shouldn't be too hard. We just rescued some people. Let's reload our gun. Alright, Sussy Baka, 12 o'clock. Oh! Good? Alright. Well. Oh, Shabata! Ah! Okay, let me get a drink of water. That was scary. Oh. Okay. So, Star Paladin Cross. Alright, do I have stim packs? No! Freezing! Oh, I froze. So we're going to have to reboot. Darn. Alright, hopefully I didn't lose too much progress there. Alright, who am I? I'll catch you later, man. Take it easy. Yeah, we just left town, right? So let's do this. Should be good, right? Yeah. We did that. Alright, we got that ratioed. We're good. Alright, so let's deliver Lucy's message. We didn't lose really much progress at all, it seems. And now we know that missile launcher is just like right there.
We've got company!
Is he gonna shoot it from... Oh, he's nuts. No, he's not. Okay. They have some level of intelligence with their AI, I guess. Let's do it. Well, it would be great if the mysterious stranger showed up. Oh, he's using his hand. He's done. Got him. Victory. Or Sovngarde. Ooh, I got a missile launcher now, though. Pack of cigarettes. What's in this middle box?
There is a foul stench on the wind. Let us not tarry for long.
All right. Let's
In the
trade
words of
equipment.
Elder Theus, a brother well equipped is a brother keeping to his duty.
All right. Yeah, another thing to keep in mind is you gotta play this game like it's gonna crash like every 30 minutes, because it probably will. You have discovered Moonbeam Outdoor Cinema. Carton of cigarettes. I want those. Yeah, there's the overpass for the town that I'm looking for. Arafu. Like, again... What is it? Okay. There's a lot more mods for New Vegas that'll help stabilize it compared to Fallout 3. But Fallout 3 is just generally more stable. Yet New Vegas has a better engine for modding with. It's complicated. The mod scene for New Vegas is definitely superior. The general rule of thumb is a lot of people prefer the Tale of Two Wastelands. I think it overly complicates things. I think these are two separate visions, two separate games. Like, the lore can work together, but I don't like it. I've attempted it many times too, and I can't get the balance right. It's like, oh, you can add this mod to help balance it, or fix this issue, and it's just like, nah. Yeah, I really like the concept and everything, and it's a really good mod. Like, I don't want to dissuade anybody from using it, but like, technically the voiceover from the original voice actor for Mr. House it's a really good voice actor, so it just feels kind of, I don't know, wrong. But, you know, I personally think it would make Fallout is like a game. It's a game about, it's like post-apocalyptic wasteland mixed with memes, and Elon Musk has kind of become a meme. So I feel like it is appropriate to throw him in there. And it's nothing against the mod itself. It's just Elon Musk. He's not as charismatic as Mr. House, so Mr. House just comes off as more interesting. The mod itself and the work gone into it is fantastic. There's a mod that I was trying to get to work on here, but I'll have to save it for New Vegas, where you can add an AI version of the Joe Rogan podcast. Spent a lot of time listening to that. It's very interesting what the I think it's Elvin Labs Voices that does the work. Or maybe I just missaw the word 11.
Hang on, you're not one of them. I nearly blasted you in two. Get over here before they spot you.
Oh, I'm definitely going to be doing New Vegas soon. Probably soon after this, so I can compare the two.
Now what the hell are you doing all the way out here?
Like, I remember, I'm not sure, it wasn't this past October, but the October before that, when they had like the whole Fallout anniversary, I did like a deep deconstruction of these two. I experimented with Tale of Two Wastelands. I experimented with both games individually. And that's when I came to the conclusion I prefer these two games like separately. It's really hard to mod Tale of Two Wastelands because, like, I love the faces in this game are fine. Like, look at Evan King. Like, his face is fine, but if you compare him to like some of the major characters in Fallout New Vegas without mods, they're gross looking. So then you have to use mods to make them look better, but then it doesn't have synergy with the way these characters look. Because there's one mod that's like Fallout Character Overhaul, which is incredibly difficult to get working in the first place. And it's amazing to look at, but it doesn't carry over to the Capital Wasteland. Alright, so back to the dialogue. Who did you think I was?
I thought you were one of the family. They're some low-life gangers who've been giving us a hell of a lot of trouble lately. They're the reason for my itchy trigger finger.
And before I get back into the dialogue real quick, I even looked at like the character kit overhaul, which I love the hair option for. It's really nice, I like it, but I can't get any upgrades on the ghouls. So like I'd have all these upgraded NPCs, the humans, but I would have these blocky looking ghouls, which I couldn't find a good balance. Are they raiders or slavers?
No way! If they were, you'd be staring at a burned-out ghost town. I think the family are just a bunch of punks. Well, at first, they do typical gang bullshit. You know, break stuff and make lots of noise. But they always kept their distance. But this last time, they went too far. They killed all of our Brahmin. I mean, that's our lifeblood out here, you know?
What's got you so spooked?
Look. You can call me crazy if you want, but there is something odd about those creeps. I mean, they got the guns and they got the muscle. Why don't they just bust down our doors and take us out already? We're really in a bad way and could use some help.
Alright, well, I can't deny people who are asking for help. I'm glad to help. What do you need?
I don't want to take my eyes off the ramp here. There's no telling when the family will return. Can you do me a favor and check on the other people's houses here? You know, make sure they're doing okay? Speak with Davis West, Karen Shenzi, and Ken Ewers.
Alright.
Just watch yourself. I've got an itchy trigger finger.
Alright, well, chill out. I'm a better shot than you. Let's knock on the door.
Hello? Is this the mailman? Oh, I do hope my fall catalog has arrived.
Huh? What are you talking about? Evan King sent me.
Oh, Evan, he's such a gentleman. Please, do come inside. Let me unlock the door for you.
Alright.
What the hell are you doing in here? Get the fuck out.
Alright, so because of the radio, I'll just speak this dialogue. Your wife let me in. Something about a catalog? Oh, for the love of... Look, she's dumber than a bag of hammers, okay? If you want to talk to anyone, you need to talk to me. So, what the do you want? Evan King told me to check on you. Is everything okay? We're great, just peachy. I love sitting in my house with my thumb up my ass. Tell Mr. King that sitting here all day isn't going to make us any safer. We need to take action. Alright, can I hit the radio? Where's your radio? Alright. Alright, so let's...
Hey there. You must be exhausted from all that walking in this horrible heat. Oh, and hungry too. Sit, please. Brayley Ewers is the name. Don't mind my husband, Kenneth. He woke up on the wrong side of the bed this morning. Oh, he's such a dear. I must remember to make more of those preserves he loves so much.
Can you tell me more about what's been going on around here?
Oh my, I don't know. Mrs. West is probably whipping up a batch of her famous cookies, and all the kids are playing in the yards. It's so nice outside. The grass looks lovely this time of year.
Alright. You do know there was a war 200 years ago, right?
Well, I must speak to my husband about that. We could bring it up at the next Homeowners Association meeting. Ah, I do love meetings so much. I think I'll bring muffins.
The lobotomites are in Old World Blues in New Vegas. Although they were supposed to be included in the first Fallout game. You can actually see them in some of the loading screens. But you run into actual lobotomites in Old World Blues. Alright, let's knock on this lady's door.
Yes, who is it?
Evan King sent me. Can I come in?
Oh, he did? Well, it's about damn time he did something. Come on in, I'll unlock the door.
Yeah.
It's nice to see a friendly new face around here. It's been a long time. The name's Karen Shenzi.
Evan King told me to check on you. Is everything alright?
Scared out of my mind. I'm glad he's checking on us, but until someone nips the problem in the bud, we may as well stay inside forever.
Can you tell me more about what's going on around here?
We're scared shitless. Evan King's got everyone so worked up about the family, no one wants to set foot outside. That asshole runs the show. But does he really do anything about our problem? No.
Well, what do you want the old man to do? Charge head first into a place that he doesn't even know where the family is? Alright, so what... Let me just go.
Sure, go. Just like everyone else.
Alright, well, I'm not going to stay here and hang out with you. Go get a cat. What's in here? Oh no, that's Evan King's house. Let's check out the West residence. Maybe we can drop off this letter. Oh. 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 Dog meat. Stop. 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 Don't. They have bite marks on the neck area. And they go to the... Okay. That's... sus. Ah, why is there a bear here? Evan King!
Superior weapons and training. Submit.
Evan! You had one job, Evan! You had one job, Evan. One job. Keep the Yao Guai away. Only you can prevent forest fires, Evan. I'm gonna take your meat. Heavy paws.
Well, is everyone okay?
No thanks to you.
What did they tell you? Everyone okay?
You had one job. Did you know the Wests were blessed up?
The family must have gotten to them in the last attack. Sons of bitches. Damn it! If only we had more men, we could stand up to them. I'm sick of them terrorizing this town. Wait a minute. When you searched the West's place, did you find their son Ian's body?
No, I only found the parents' bodies.
This has to be the work of the family. I've caught that weirdo leader of theirs talking to Ian down by the river. Look, I know I've asked a lot of you already, but you have to find that kid. He deserves better than all this.
Alright, don't worry, Evan. I'll figure out what happened to the Wests. But can you watch out for the bears, please?
Thanks, kid. You're all right.
They had bite marks on their necks. Does that mean anything to you?
Bite marks on their necks? That's the strangest thing I've ever heard. The family must have attack dogs with them or something. Oh, this is all I needed right now. What am I going to do? They'll keep coming back until all of us are dead.
Where do you think I can find the family?
I think they live somewhere east or northeast of here. Problem is, they always travel in the dark, so I can't see exactly where they go. There's all kinds of places they could be hiding, like Hamilton's Hideaway, the old Moonbeam Cinema, or Northwest Seneca Metro Station. Next
All right,
time I see the
have to
family,
go.
there's gonna be hell to pay.
Alright, well, just watch the road, numpty. Sugar bombs. It's a cereal. Alright. Blood ties. Locate the family. Alright, so where we could try Moontown Cinema, Northwest Seneca Station. Ooh, caravan. Who is it? That crow? No, it's Doc. Yo, Doc.
Looking for your fix? You came to the right man. Tell me what you need, and maybe I've got your fix.
Alright, so what do we got? I'd like to sell ammo, 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 ammo. Yeah. Sell that. Ooh, sell the cigarettes. Ooh, fishing batteries. We can sell those. Pack of cigarettes. We can pick up some stim packs and exchange. Alright, we're getting those. We can get the wild... Ooh, fine punga fruit? Yes.
Give me a shout if you need anything else. See you next time you need that special little something.
Actually...
Looking for your fix?
I want you to tell me about your trade caravan.
I provide food, drinks, and discreet chemicals to discerning customers around the wasteland. I help ease the suffering of my fellow man. For a price. I don't have a home office exactly, but I organize much of my trade with Ernest Rowe in Canterbury Commons.
Alright, I'm gonna have to make a point to hit that place up, because it sounds like a very lucrative opportunity. A place to pick up some good gear. And it's one of the best quests in the game.
See you next time.
Alright, I just wanted information that time, you silly Billy. Alright, so let's find Big Town, Hamilton's Hideaway, Moondoor Cinema. We're gonna go north. It's at the train yard, so it's gonna be northwest.
Got one here, engaging.
Crab feet. Crab feet. Tastes like crab. Talk like people. Oops. Alright, come on. Is that a Nuka-Cola on top of a... Okay.
There's another one.
Alright, well, let's get out of the water. He just...
What do you think you're doing?
Oh, I wasn't... I didn't mean to hit you. She said the line. Say the line. Say the line.
Ah! You're facing superior weapons and training. Submit.
Come on. Why are you two bugging? Get out of my way so I can punch the crab. Will this? Let's test the physics. Alright, stop being the numpty. So let's... I could go... Okay, so there's a couple good perks I could get right now. I could get the 3rd rank of Demolition Expert, but I haven't really been using explosions that much, and I don't think the extra rank, the rank is going to be super important right now. Night Person is just kind of a waste. Here and Now is like the biggest waste of them all. Finesse is probably what I should pick next, because I have a higher chance to score a critical hit to an opponent in combat, equivalent to 5 extra points of luck. That's hard to beat. We're gonna go with that. You cannot beat that. If you can get this perk, which you can at level 10, because that's the only requirement, take this perk. More crits. More crits equals good. Nuka-Cola. Need a Nuka-Cola. Alright, so let's... What's in this truck? Ooh, nice. Oh... Yeah, most game guides will tell you that finesse is like S tier, and they're not wrong. And you've seen how often I get crits. Like, now I'm gonna get them even more. crit.
Vigilance is advised.
Northwest Seneca Station. Let's save here just in case we get mollywopped. Get blessed up. They feed us that grimace shake. Sometimes a death falls, the ones over here. And they're easier in this game than they are in New Vegas. But still not super confident about fighting one. Let's go up this
Make
hill.
no mistake. Your father would be proud of what you've done.
Yeah, high luck builds are always great. A high luck build will never disappoint you. And as I mentioned earlier, I think it's a core part of the Fallout experience. In fact, that's the only way I could have beaten the first Fallout game. Like, it is a random number generator that actively hates you. Oh, there is a sussy baka somewhere nearby. What do you sense? Alright, well, how about we just go in here? Let's do the thing. Turn on the light. Auto cap. Ah!
You're not here to try and steal my secrets, are you?
Steal your secrets? No, not at all.
Good. I was afraid I was going to have to abandon my lab here. That would mean starting all over again. It's not easy trying to make Ultrajet, you know.
Ultrajet? That's some kind of super chem?
I suppose you could say that. Ultrajet is almost double the potency of Jet. Perfect for ghouls. Jet barely affects us, you see. Only trouble is, it's almost impossible to gather the ingredients together. Say, you might be able to help me with that.
Yeah, sure. What do you need?
It takes 3 things to make Ultrajet. 2 of the ingredients I got plenty of. The other one is a little harder to find. Sugar bombs. I distill it down to its base contents and add that to the formula, then presto, Ultrajet.
Okay.
For every box of sugar bombs you bring me, I'll pay you 15 caps. So, you in?
Nah, I'm not helping you make chems.
Fine. Sheesh. Take it easy. You change your mind, give me a shout.
Live and let live, but I'm not helping you make that substance, which is very similar to expletive. Get him.
Forget you ever existed. Damn it!
Got him. Oh, grenades. Well, you should have backpedaled. How many times do I need to say grenades? Some power armor, it doesn't really matter. Almost stepped into that. And this. Out. Alright, so nothing over there. Missed one. What's in here? Alright. So that's how we go back. This way. Alright, keep watching out for traps. That sounds like a grenade.
I'm hit!
Whoa, whoa, slow down there. This area's off limits to everyone but the family. Where the hell do you think you're going?
I really need to get by. It's important I find what I'm looking for.
All right, all right. I guess you look harmless enough. If I were you, I'd speak to Vance before you poke around too much. You can usually find him on the mezzanine overlooking the common area.
Tell me about the family.
We are a badass gang, and we don't take shit from nobody. We also don't like nosy assholes who creep around asking too many stupid questions.
Alright, phantom tax.
Just remember, I got my eyes on you. We all do.
Comb your beard. I don't want to hear that shit. It's his stuff. He'll get big man. All right. Here's their lair / hideout. All right. Oh, let's. Just in case.
You got the cash, I got the time.
Okay.
Well, hey there, cutie. How's it hanging?
All right.
Great.
304
I finished
alert.
my first round of studies and Vance said that I was
Detective.
doing great.
In bed, you were mumbling about how you think Vance is all disappointed with your progress. I knew he wasn't.
Well, see you around, I guess.
All right. I guess the shop's only open at night because they're nocturnal.
Hello there, stranger.
All right, let's talk to this Vance guy.
Welcome to Meresti, human.
Meresti.
Welcome to our home.
Yo.
My people call me
what's up,
Vance.
man? How's
I
it
lead
going?
this group of weary travelers and outcasts who need a home. And to what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
What is this place?
What you see before you is the last bastion of hope for the downtrodden and misunderstood. It is a sanctuary for the oppressed and a beacon of faith for the tyrannized. We are the remnants of society, cast aside like the clean-picked bones of a hunter's feast. I led my flock beneath the sun-baked sands of the wasteland to keep them safe and teach them my ways. Men of science would call us cannibals, eaters of human flesh. Society labels us as monsters, demons, and the unclean.
Your ways? So you're reforming these people.
Ah, your words illustrate why the hardships persist for my people. Reforming implies something is wrong with them and needs to be eliminated. I think of my teachings as more of an improvement, a way to transcend our cannibalistic nature.
If I accept that you're no longer cannibals, what do I call you?
Your open-mindedness is very rare for a human. I find that fascinating. Allow me to bolster your insight with a lesson in objectivity. I say we are no longer cannibal, only consuming the blood of our prey. What would that make us in your eyes?
I have no idea.
Then that is a mystery you will have to solve on your own. In ceremony, each member of the family must speak one of the laws. It is theirs to remember and to enforce. Perhaps from these laws you can discover what we are. Return to me when you are ready.
What did he ask me to do? I was distracted. Oh, he asked me to look at a computer or something.
Hello again. Never had someone so young before in this place.
Brianna, I'd leave him alone for a while. Before, well, you know.
Bye-bye. Tamper with that.
Alright, let's look at these tenets. The 5 laws of the family. The first law. The first law, feast not on the flesh. Consume only the blood. This is our strength. We do not eat the flesh of those we kill for food. We only drink of their blood and leave the body intact. The consumption of flesh is filthy and unclean. This action is what causes the humans to treat us like animals. We are not animals. We are family. The second law, bear not the child. Welcome only the exile. This is our fate. Because we carry the stain of our past in our bodies, we can never let it pass to our offspring, who would in turn carry out those foul actions, beginning the cycle anew. The family must seek the wasteland for others of its kind in order to maintain itself. That is our fate. The third law, feed not for pleasure. Partake only to nourish. This is our dignity. We only unalive the humans when we are hungry or when we must defend ourselves. We never hunt for sport or pleasure. We do not prey on children, for they are not yet tainted by society's view of us. The family will not tolerate unaliving. Alright, we already read that one. The fourth law, seek not the sun's light, embrace only the shadows. This is our refuge. Because we are creatures of the night, we must not set a foot in the daylight. We move silently across the ground only to under the watchful eye of the moon above. At the rising of the sun, we must seek the embrace of the shadows and never again gaze at its brilliance. The family seeks the dark of its refuge. The fifth law, kill unalive not of our kindred, slay only the enemy. This is our justice. Above all, no member of the family will ever unalive the life of another member without the consent of the current leader. Anyone disobeying this action, the most heinous of all of our crimes, will be exiled from this place forever. We must not let our own inner demons cause us to fight amongst ourselves. We number only in few, and we cannot risk extinction. Feeding grounds. These are perilous times for the family. We must feed, but the wasteland is a dangerous place. The only way to feed without massive loss of life is by getting close to the smaller human settlements. We will therefore use our cunning and stealth to achieve our goals. No one is to forcibly enter any of their homes. We must keep our actions civilized. It is the only thing keeping us from being the animals they claim us to be. Regarding the Arafu incident. Regarding Arafu, I do not want an incident like this happening ever again. I was very clear that we are not to represent ourselves in a hostile way. The unaliving of the town's Brahmin was an act that was both unnecessary and potentially damaging to my work. I am dealing with a very delicate situation in this town, and I will not have it undermined by the actions of revenge on humankind. Our time will come, I promise you.
And we're going down a problem.
Alright, let's go back and talk to Lance.
Hello again.
You wish to speak to me again?
I think I finally understand what you people are.
Indeed. Tell me what you've learned from the laws. What do you think we are?
You're vampires, or at least you follow their fictional traditions.
Do you think I believe I can turn into a bat and fly away? Of course not. Do I cast my image in a mirror? Absolutely. Now, ask me if I believe these individuals from every corner of the wasteland need me to give them a sense of purpose and identity. I have shown these people the ways of the vampire. I've provided them shelter, organization, and a sense of belonging.
You do this by teaching them that they're mythical beings?
Now, you disappoint me. You need to open your mind and think for a moment before you pass judgment. I have reined in their cravings and taught them to eat not of the flesh, but to drink of the blood. Most importantly, they have a family. A place where their quirks are tolerated and understood.
Alright, well, I've been searching for a young man named Ian West.
Ah, yes. My newest charge. What would you want with him?
I have a letter for him from his sister.
Then a part of his human family still remains? Even more of a reason he needs to remain in isolation. Ian is at a critical moment in his life right now. After all that occurred in Arafu, he is scared and confused. It would be ill-advised for me to allow you to speak to him while he decides what he wants to do.
Wait a minute. What happened to him?
Ian's hunger for flesh overwhelmed him. It drove him to kill his parents. Because of my intervention that night, he stopped just short of being lost forever to his cravings for flesh.
Are you telling me that Ian eats people?
I am telling you, he will no longer be labeled as such. He has become one of us, a member of the family. The hunger that drives us must be kept in check. It is one of the most difficult things to teach. Ian lost control because no one was around to guide him. His own family was alien to him.
This letter is all Ian has left of his old life. Please, allow me to give it to him.
Your words impress me, human. Perhaps I misjudged you when we first met. If you wish to speak to Ian, you are free to do so. Here is the code to the area in which he is meditating.
Yeah, it's Creepersville, but they are attempting to not, like, they have a moral code. They're trying, they said unaliving people is not allowed. So, like, I'm gonna try to see if I can work out some sort of mutual beneficial relationship here, because they don't mean to do harm. What's up, Ian? Let me save here. This is the wasteland, after all. Like, there isn't, like, a whole bunch of people trying to be virtuous at all.
Huh? What do you want?
I've been looking for you.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised. I'm sure Evan King is pretty pissed right about now. I bet he has the entire town out looking for me. He's worse than my parents.
I'm sorry, Ian, but your parents are unalived.
You think I don't know that? You think I don't know what I did?
What? Alright, well, I know what you did. Vance told me everything.
Then you must think I'm some kind of a monster.
Yeah, right? Look, Ian, I know loss too. I know it hurts, but staying here isn't the answer. Is that what I want to say? Nah, he should be with his family.
There's something inside me, something completely messed up. I'm a mutant, a fucking freak. The only person I was ever able to talk to was my sister Lucy, and she's gone. No one gives a shit about me except Vance and the family. Can't you understand that?
Let's go home, Ian. The only way to beat your nightmares is to face them.
You know, for a second there, you sounded just like Vance. And you're right. I don't know what I'm running away from, but given time, maybe things can go back to the way they used to be. Please tell Vance I've made my decision. I'm going home to Arfu. I hope to see you there as well. I'm just gonna gather my stuff together and say my goodbyes, then I'll head on back.
Alright. He should be with his family. I would be with my dad if I could. Liam Neeson. He might not like that, though.
Hello again.
I trust your talk with young Ian went well. I am quite interested in learning the results of your discussion. Did he come to a decision?
Before I talk about Ian, there's still the matter of Arafu to discuss.
As long as you maintain this level of civility, please proceed.
Alright, so I can do intelligence or medicine. Vampires can drink any kind of human blood, even from blood packs.
Curious. Many years ago, I survived by drinking from fresh blood packs I recovered from hospital ruins. The problem was that these blood packs were scarce. What do you propose?
Arafu donates blood packs. In exchange, you protect them.
Agreed. Please, take this proposal to Arafu. Speak with them and then return to me with their decision. I thank you for showing me that your kind can be trusted after all. It is a lesson I will not forget. Now, what of young Ian? Tell me his decision.
Ian's decided to leave the family.
It saddens me to lose one of my flock, but I believe everyone has to follow their own path. All I was attempting to do was guide him. Now it seems that responsibility has fallen upon you. I hope you will be more successful. Please, I want you to take this. Consider it as an apology to you for all the hardships you had to endure finding this place. Goodbye, human. Our time together has been rather educational.
Yeah, now I got the shish kebab, which is basically a giant sword that lights on fire. Is this door open yet? I want to shop. Let me shop.
Is this relevant to the mission?
We're helping people. You said that was important. because they're vampires, they only have their
Well,
stuff at night.
well. I haven't had a customer in a while. Last one I had was a bit chewy. Know what I mean? Come back and see me when I'm minding the store. You better bring caps. There's no handouts to be had around here.
Are you not minding the store? Do I need to wait a couple minutes? Were you not? Now I'm mad. Okay, let's try it again then. Like, I don't want to leave this area without buying something from him, or at least looking at his inventory.
Be vigilant.
Wait, come on, dude. Sell your stuff. I'm getting sick of this. Useless. Alright, this is a waste of my time. Can't even act Alright, so let's go this way. Let's leave this area.
Oh, it's you again. What's up?
Oh, hey, friend. I guess. No. They're cannibals. I'm just being nice, because they're trying to be good cannibals. Is that an oxymoron? Alright, let's head through this, to this. Should exit out this way. Alright, let's... Alright, what's going on? Okay, anything here? It doesn't seem like it. Let's go back to Arafu.
There she is, the heroine of the day.
It's done, Evan. The family will never bother Arafu again.
I know. I talked to Ian, and he told me everything you did. I don't know how you did it, but goddamn am I glad you walked up that ramp and lent us a hand. Thanks again, kid. Consider yourself welcome back here any time you're in this part of the wastes.
I have a proposal for you from Vance, the family's leader.
Interesting. It seems they wish to enter into some kind of agreement. I guess it's better than pointing my gun down that ramp all day and hiding inside at night. Let Vance know he's got a deal. We'll do it. I'll speak to the others. I'm sure they'll agree with me.
All right. Any help you... no, not right now.
Come on back soon. I may have some stuff for you.
Maybe later. It's too soon. Too soon. Oh, now he's going to go into his house. And there's a bobblehead in his house that I can get. So let's follow him. And then we'll go back to Vance and let him know that the deal was accepted. Are you going into your house?
Welcome back to Arafu, kid.
Alright, just keep going towards your house. Imagine living on this plate, on this overpass.
Oh, come on. Pay more attention to what you're doing.
Boop. Are you gonna go home? Oh, buddy, let's go. I want the bobblehead. Let's get the bobblehead.
Welcome back to Arafu, kid.
Shopping cart messed him up. Let's go. Almost messed me up.
Be vigilant.
Yeah, watch out for holes in the ground. Are you not coming this way now, bro? Alright, is it unlocked? Darn it. Alright, let's just go. Let's just go. I'm sick of this. Alright, so we did that. We did that. We gotta go back to the train yard. And then once we go back to Vance, we get a special ability to get 20 health from packets of blood instead of just one, which is helpful.
You are a credit to your father.
Needed a place to get out of the sun for a while. I understand.
Alright, let's talk to Vance again. Yeah. I couldn't live there. None of these towns sound very appealing. Maybe Canterbury Commons, but
The
we haven't
family
been there
welcomes
this
your return
stream
with
yet.
open arms. Always a pleasure to receive you in Meresti. What brings you down here today?
They've accepted your proposal.
Excellent. I knew you would serve as an ambassador for us in good faith. I will dispatch Alan to Arafu immediately to help serve as their guardian and honor my end of the agreement. Your efforts surpass those of the average human. In fact, I feel almost like you are a member of our flock. If you ever wish to learn our ways, you have but to ask.
I think I'll pass. I brought some blood packs to contribute. Did I? I don't know. I
I'm
don't
certain
wanna
our
make a man
paths
say
will
I
cross.
have some and then not have any. But that gives they have protection now, so good. That quest is done. Let's do this. We have to go rescue the children from Paradise Falls. Alright, that's this way. Okay, bodyguard over here.
Well, I'm gonna tell you right here, right now.
Okay. Let's get back out there. I'm gonna need to take a short reprieve so I can stuff my face with something in like 2 minutes. Grab a slice of bread with some peanut butter on it. so Paradise Falls is over here. Germantown Police is over here, Northwest Seneca Station. So we are going to go to Northwest Seneca Station.
Well now, if it isn't the little saint from the vault. We've been looking for you. Someone's put quite a price on your head. Why? You think you can walk around the wasteland doing the things that you do, and there isn't going to be someone who takes notice? Such a shame. I hear that you could have been something useful. Ah well, time to...
Well, can't we talk this out?
No, I don't think so.
Alright, hold on while I freeze time. And... nope, that's not gonna do it.
Over here!
Nope, they're doing a little bit more damage than I expected, but let's just do that. Then we'll do this. I'm gonna take that. Yeah. Where's those other... oh, okay. Alright, so let's get stocked up. Let's go to Megaton first. Do I really need to go to No, I'd rather go to Rivet City. Just because I don't want to deal with Moira asking me about the mud crabs again. Now let's wait till... $8 o'clock for when the market's open. Alright, stim packs. Alright.
Welcome to Flak and Shrapnels. Decided to check out the shop, eh?
Let's see what you got. Do we have any missile? Yes. Let's get rid of that. Actually, let's get all of our stuff off of Star Paladin Cross. Who is... where are you?
Vigilance is necessary in this location. Be on your guard, my friend.
Oh, hold on just a second. It's saying I have issues on my YouTube. Alright, give me just a second. Hold on, let's trade it.
In the words of Elder Theus, a brother well-equipped is a...
Alright, let me check out this YouTube issue real quick before I continue. Alright, so... Patrol, Elite, Task Manager. What's this problem here? What's the issue? Okay, there's a little bit of buffering, I guess. So I just didn't understand what it was trying to tell me, so just checking that out. Okay. Alright, so I grabbed all that stuff. Yeah, I had to save just in
Made
case.
up your
I had
mind?
to. Sometimes when I go and check things outside of the game, it like refuses to acknowledge the controller's existence, and that can be really frustrating. Alright, so let's... yeah, maybe. Alright, we got the microfusion cells. Still need like 800. Let's sell that because we don't use that. That's too extreme. And let's make cigarettes, cherry bomb, that. Plasma mine, pulse mine, pulse mine. Get rid of the Ripper. We don't need 2 laser rifles. Alright, that should be good.
Thanks. If you need more ammo, this is where to get it.
Alright, we got that. Ooh, it's workbench. Can I... Okay. Go up here. Alright, so I'm going to save real quick and stuff my face. Real quick. Take a really quick break. It'll be like less than 5 minutes. Alright, so that's where we're going next. Let me warp here. Since we got all the gear I think we're gonna need. Alright, now we'll save right here. And this, I'm definitely taking a small, tiny little break here. Alright, so that's where we're going. Just so we can keep the target in mind. Turn this off real quick. Alright, let's get back into it. Got myself an energy drink. Venom. Mango flavored. Oh. Yeah. That really helped me out with the Enclave earlier. I was having trouble seeing. A couple sips of this energy drink and I was flying. Alright, so let's go deal with these slavers.
Target acquired.
Target acquired. Skibbity dop. Got him. Oh, I've been going for 5 hours. Nice. Excuse me. Alright, so this is where those evil doers dwell.
Vigilance is advised.
Yeah, we're gonna have to be vigilant. Is this the way? Alright, so there are many ways we can approach this. But I'm a good person. Let me take a sip of this energy drink. I need that. Okay, so slaver is just another word for human trafficker. And I think most of the people here know how I feel about human traffickers. I don't negotiate with human traffickers. Oh, that was so anti-cinematic. Hit him in the face again. There we go.
Area secured.
Ah! Alright, let's oh no, I'm addicted. Ah. Let's take his stuff. Uh-oh. Okay, let's just keep going. this is not. Alright, let's go. Slavery is wrong. Enslavement is wrong. Trafficking is wrong. No negotiating.
Man, what a mess. Don't get yourself killed, Mungo. I already shorted out the fence system so our collars won't blow. I bet they won't even notice. We're getting out of here.
Saved them. Okay. We're gonna loot the place first, though. Lots of loot here. Ooh. Shot. To the victor goes the spoils. Let's save.
I remember this area.
Got a minigun. Yeah. Alright, there should be action in here. Oh, there's a radio, so let's... We're on a radio hunt. Don't have to look far, it's right there. Alright, so let's... He's the ringleader.
Nice. There you are.
Yeah. I don't negotiate with slavers.
Yes. What do you require? In the words of Elder Theus, a brother well equipped is a brother keeping to his duty.
Yeah. We're stacked. Oh, here's the speech bobblehead. You found a Vault Tech limited edition bobblehead. The inscription on the base reads, "Let your words be your weapon." Your speech skill has been permanently increased by 10 points. Note added. Assignment from the Commonwealth.
We have a little assignment from the Commonwealth. A very important slave escaped into the wasteland. Well, it's not exactly a slave. It's what they call an android. Kind of synthetic man. The important thing isn't what this guy is. The important thing is the job pays more than you can imagine. He thinks the synth man might be looking to get in touch with a doctor or a tech head. If you want to cut, then get a move on.
Okay. That's the beginning of a new quest, which learn more about the escaped android. Let's save these children. That's not... There we go. Let's... Nice. That suit is one of a kind. Let's take it. Stim back. Where are the children? Heavy pause. Alright, let's get on out of here. Where's the way out? Yeah, too much gear. Let's... darn it.
Yes. What do you... In the words of Elder Theus, a brother well equipped is a brother keeping to his duty.
Duty. Alright, so we wiped out Paradise Falls. Oh, here they are.
Man, that sure was something. You're pretty brave, Mungo. We can make it from here, no problem. But you watch your back. Those slaver assholes aren't going to forget about you.
Pardon me.
They want some, they can come get some. Let's see. Robotics expert sounds like it would be nice. So robotics expert, nerd rage. I like the idea of doing more damage to robots. Why wouldn't I want to do more damage to robots? Alright, so now what? Now we can go back to Little Lamplight.
Watch it.
Maybe if I try to... How do I talk to him?
You again? I told you to get lost.
I got your friends back. Can I come in now?
I guess you're okay after all, Mungo. You can come in, but you better not piss me off.
Oh, McCready.
Happy birthday, Sticky. Sorry I missed your party.
Yeah, me too. Sorry.
There's nothing happy about it. This is the worst day of my life.
It's time to go.
You know the rules.
Deuces.
The rules are stupid.
You're a Mungo now. You gotta leave.
Maybe I can stay just a little longer?
Bye, Sticky.
Yeah. Bye, Sticky. Don't just stand there. Get out of here already. Hey. Okay, so you get in, but I got my eye on you. You don't make any trouble in here, got it? I ain't having no shit butts making trouble.
I'm not planning on any starting any trouble. I don't want no smoke.
Good. Better stay that way, Mungo.
I really need to get to Vault 87. Do you know the way?
It's not safe, even for someone as brave as you. There's monsters back there.
So you know the way to get there?
Yeah, I do. It's through Murder Pass. Not a real safe way to go, but it's the only door that works.
Thanks.
If you're going to go through Murder Pass, let me know and I'll have the door open for you. But I still say it's a bad idea.
I want to use... Yeah. Do it.
You sure about that? It's scary in there. Even I don't like going in there, and I'm really brave.
Yes, I'm sure.
Okay, if you say so. Come on, let's get the gate open for you, Mungo.
Hey, how are you?
Meh.
Okay then. See ya.
See ya about.
Alright, let's go through the pass and get to Vault 87. Use it. All right. Let's do this. Got him. Alright, that's a little over.
All clear. Stand down.
Alright. Alright. That's nothing.
Need some help here. See them dodge this.
I don't think they will. Alright.
Give me some help with this one. Need some help here.
No, it froze again. Darn it. Alright, we'll reboot. It wasn't very far. Okay. Alright. Get him, Star. Just hit him with the missile. Let you do it. Are you gonna do it, or are you gonna mess around?
Looks it's all clear to me.
You're a genius, aren't you? Galaxy Ray.
Got a present for you, Frank. See them dodge.
Get in there, guys.
One more for the Brotherhood.
Got him. All right. Let's go this way. Crippled. Nah, thanks. So let's go through here.
Now try it.
All right.
I've got plenty more. Come on.
All right. How much is that worth? Nothing. Alright, let's get into the vault. Alright, take that. I knew it. Knew it.
Make no mistake. Your father would be proud of what you've done.
Alright. Well, there's another level up. Alright, so we have... Let's put a little bit more of the speech. You can go Nerd Rage. Nerd Rage. Ominous. All right. There we go.
Now try and hide from this!
Yeah. All right. Let's save. I think if there's any one big problem with VATS is like, I think the more you use it, the higher likely you might crash a game. It's not terribly bad, but like, it is kind of taxing. There's a place to sleep. Wonderful. Sleep in this dungeon. This place is dark.
I hear something.
Yeah, your head's crippled. Oh, how'd you move so fast? Come on, guys. They're like doing no damage.
Engaging targets.
Where are we?
Damn it.
My companions are tanky, but they can't do damage to save anybody. Those are pretty good, yeah. I get nervous when it focuses on, you know, certain gore. Worried that the the sensors are gonna pick it up and like get mad. But other than that, you know, yeah, it's pretty iconic. It's nice to look at. Alright, so let's turn up the brightness, because I can't imagine I'm not having fun with that, so. They didn't really do anything, did it? I don't have any map markers, that's annoying. Terrible experiments went down here.
Caution is advised.
Oh, you don't say? Get a crit? That was nice.
Be vigilant.
Games!
God, you weren't kidding. Oh. messing with me. Some of this is...
Where?
Oh. This is the way. Fix notes. The water filtration system, the reclaimer, was adding a bit too much chemical rebalancer solution in the process. This gave rise to a buildup of alkalines in the water. I've checked with the medical section and the water shouldn't pose any health threat. The taste should return to normal in approximately 4 days. Alright, just a bunch of technical. I'm here for the G.E.C.K. Scrap metal for our homie in Megaton. So there's nothing else down here. There's no other. That's it.
Make no mistake, your father would be proud of what you've done.
Thank you, Star. I appreciate that every time you tell me. That's not it either. There we are. Yes.
Just me? Or are these things actually getting uglier?
Try to keep it professional.
You're exhausting my patience.
Got him. Let's... Alright, so just drop them. She's using the 44 Magnum.
One more for the Brotherhood.
if she didn't use up all the ammo, but I can't really control that.
Contact confirmed. Backup requested. Victory!
Lockers? Nothing in the lockers.
Game's over!
Attack! Did you die already?
Alright. Alright. Okay. First aid. Don't need the Coca-Cola truck. The latest subjects in the Evolutionary Experimentation Program, the EEP, are showing some promise after only a single exposure to the modified FEV. We are currently testing 5 subjects, 2 males and 3 females. Each one of them is under 24-hour observation as usual. We hope to have a breakthrough in this strain as the continual pressure from Voltec and the military at Mariposa is becoming most bothersome. Incredible results! After only 3 days, subjects B440, B164, and D624, all of our female specimens, are exhibiting a unique change. Their bodies are undergoing severe physical changes, losing most of their visible female indicators and transforming into an almost asexual state. They're also seeing increased upper body strength and muscle formation in line with males. Similar subjects C376 and A541, our male specimens, are losing most of their visible male indicators and taking on the same asexual state as the females. It seems that the FEV wishes to level the playing field and start with a clean slate as it works. We've had a minor setback. Subject B440, Mary Kilpatrick, is now deceased. According to my autopsy sheet, she blessed up of a massive loss of brain function and was unable to sustain her bodily function or basic bodily needs. This is the usual pattern we see in all the FEV strains we test. The brains of the subjects becoming too damaged to support even the most basic human needs, eating, sleeping, etc. So far, all the other subjects are normal and continue to exhibit physical changes. At 10 days, we are now noticing that the skin of all of our remaining test subjects is actually thickening and becoming more resilient. This seems to be the FEV bringing about some new adaptive change. This is the kind of result we were looking for. Adaptations that could prove useful in combat situations. I need to remember to congratulate Dr. Philo on his skin engineering. His coded instructions in the strain seem to be exactly what he expected. Once again, I've hit that damn wall. At 14 days, all the test subjects begin to exhibit severe bouts of rage and anxiety. So much so that they were a danger to my team and to this facility. I've had no choice once again but to order them to be destroyed. It pains me every time we do this. The same cycle has been repeated in every strain we test. We always see superior physical adaptations, but the mental changes are their downfall. Alright. Let's save.
Come speak to me. I'm in the room to your left. Oh, use the intercom next to the window.
Okay.
It can't be. Either you are quite real. I am going quite mad. Could you actually be a pure human?
Yeah, subhuman, but what are you?
Me? You care who I am? Forgive me. I'm not used to pleasantries. I'm more used to grunts and being struck about by the others. My name's Fox. I've lived in this cage all my life.
How ironic that the others consider you a mutant of their kind.
Yes. Indeed, it is ironic. Forgive my astonishment, but I hadn't expected to meet someone with such a learned outlook of these things. It is a pleasant change. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. It was only a matter of time before someone like you showed up for the G.E.C.K.
What do you know about the G.E.C.K?
I know what it is. I know where it is. And best of all, I know how you can get your hands on it.
Why would you help me?
Because you can help me. Let me out of this place. I can't take it anymore. I can't even recall how long I've been here. Take me with you, and I'll retrieve the G.E.C.K for you.
Why would I have difficulty getting the G.E.C.K?
The chamber in which the G.E.C.K resides is absolutely flooded with radiation. It's unlikely you'd survive very long.
Okay.
Myself, on the other hand, have surprisingly inherited a useful trait from my fellow meta-humans. I am highly resistant to radiation. Let me out of here, and I will place the G.E.C.K safely
Sounds like a
in
deal.
your hands.
How do I get you out?
At the end of the hallway, to your right is a maintenance room. Inside, you'll find the fire control console for the medical area. Trip the alarm on it, and I'll be able to get out. Oh, a word of warning, though. Tripping the console activates a failsafe and will open all the recovery rooms in the medical area. So, what do you think? Can you do it?
Okay, Fox, you got a deal.
Glad to see you are a sensible person. Now, get me out of this place. I can't stand it anymore. It is my hope that we will speak again soon.
So it said to the right. Hey. Save.
Finally! Freedom! True freedom! I cannot thank you enough for this gift. You have no idea how long I've pictured this moment in my mind, and it feels far better than I'd imagined. Now, for my part of the bargain, follow me.
I can do more damage than that. Ooh.
Enemy contact. Where?
I'm froze again. I'm glad I save like every 30 seconds. We already did this, so let's go.
Finally!
just like save scum. I've experienced that a lot growing up, so I just know to save like a lot. These games almost need mods to enhance the performance. Bethesda makes good games, but they're buggy games. Like, just look at the lighting and the texture on his shirt as we go through these red areas. Trying to avoid using VATS, but...
Area secured.
That's not turning out so well. Got him.
Your time here is done!
Dog meat getting in the way again. There he is. Alright.
Okay, you stay here. Beyond this door, the hallways and chambers are flooded with radiation. I'll get the case and bring it right back. Keep your eyes open. Any of my lesser-minded brethren are bound to stumble across us. Okay.
So let's save here. Wait for him. Still stay vigilant. Will he come back? Oh, I hear him.
Here's the G.E.C.K. Our bargain is complete. As promised, yeah, here's the G.E.C.K. I hope it's worth it. I'm afraid this is where you and I part company. I'll find my way out of this place. Don't worry. Maybe we'll meet again somewhere in the wasteland.
Skibbity dot. Save again. Alright, I guess let's get out of here. What the Sigma? Oh no. Bro.
Objective is secured, sir.
Good work, soldier.
It's the deep
Make
state.
sure the G.E.C.K is secured aboard my vertibird.
This guy's still breathing.
Yes, sir. I'll have the techs come down and remove it immediately, sir.
You're certain she's unharmed?
Yes, sir. She'll pass out shortly, but we can revive her.
Excellent. Prepare her for transport immediately.
Right away, sir.
So, you're awake. Let's keep this nice and simple. You're going to tell me the code for that purifier, and you're going to tell me now.
Let me out of here now.
If you tell me the code, it might be worth your life. But you're really not in a position to be demanding anything, are you?
Why do you want this code so badly?
You know why. We can't start the purifier without it. The longer the purifier isn't running, the more people suffer. Now I'm running out of patience, son. I want that code, and I want it now.
I don't know what the code is.
You lie.
Colonel, I have need of you.
Mr. President, I have no time for other matters. I'll be with you shortly.
Now, Colonel.
Yes, sir.
Alone at last. I do apologize for Colonel Autumn's attitude. He's been under a great deal of stress lately. I've no doubt that you know who I am. I'm sure you've heard my radio broadcasts. I'd like to have a word with you face to face. I think there are a few things that you and I should discuss. You'll find your possessions in the locker near the door. I'll unlock the way for you. And I'll unlock your restraints as well. I'll be waiting for you in my office. Please don't carry.
Alright, so let's... Level 14. Not gonna be a bounty hunter. Adamantium skeleton. Adamantium skeleton is a really good one. sure that's what I want right now. Okay. Go with demolition expert. Explosive 60 to do more damage with. Alright, so let's. There we go. Now I can get Pyromaniac. Alright, so now let's sell rifle, sell pistol. Flamer. Oh, it's broken. Okay, that's not good.
Hold it right there. You're supposed to be in that holding cell. You're not going anywhere. There's a full complement of guards in the next room. As soon as I get them, you're going back to your cell. In a body bag if necessary.
Whoa, 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 let's calm down. I'm supposed to be here.
On whose authority? I have no records of that. You're supposed to be in a holding cell.
The president wants to speak to me in his office.
What? No one sees the president except Colonel Autumn. Stand right there while I check this out. Mr. President, I'm sorry to bother you. This is Lieutenant Williams. I have an unauthorized individual here who says he's supposed to speak with you.
I'm surprised to hear from you, Lieutenant. I don't recall authorizing you to contact me directly.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry about that. It just seemed out of the ordinary. I apologize.
Apology noted, Lieutenant. Yes, I instructed our friend to come up to the control room. No questions, no interference. Am I understood?
I understand, sir. Again, I apologize for the interruption.
Allow our friend to pass and report your superior for reassignment, Lieutenant, at once.
Yes, sir.
Attention to all Raven Rock personnel. This is your president speaking. I've invited our guest from Vault 101 to my office. Please do not impede her progress. Thank you for your cooperation.
Hey.
You're doing quite well for yourself. Keep following this hallway.
Hello.
Hey.
Attention! This is Colonel Autumn. You are hereby ordered to ignore the President's previous directive. The prisoner from Vault 101 is to be shot on sight. I repeat, shot on sight. This is an order.
Slime. Perfect. Let's save. Now I got their armor on. I'm over encumbered, so let's... Yeah, the Pyromaniac perk really helps it out, too. Super Sledge. Alright, let's buff up my armor, because I just took out a bunch of guys, so let's... Is it over here? Where's the loot?
Fall back and regroup.
Fall back. Got nothing here. Lost. Got nothing here. Retreating. Fall back.
Oh.
Retreating. Resume standard patrol procedures. Fall back.
Yeah. Need some health items, though.
Fall back to regroup.
Alright, so let's go this way.
Having a concussion is the worst.
Contacts missing still.
alert. Retreating.
There we go.
Fall back. Standing down from alert.
Save
Retreating.
scum.
Standing down from alert. Fall back.
Yeah, I just get going and going and going, and then I can't stop.
Retreating.
This is one of those games that has you can put plenty of hours into. Alright, let's go see Eden. I don't think there's anything left over here. Alright, so there's guys coming up, so let's get ready. Oh, they hit like trucks. Come on.
Take cover!
Hopefully there's not too much more, because I can't take too much more. Okay. So let's go up here and talk to Eden. Here he is, finally. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back before we start talking to Eden. let's get locked back in. Let's talk to Eden.
Ah, face to face at last. It's high time we met. I'm quite pleased you were able to make it. The trip was not what I had intended, but serves as an adequate test of your abilities.
What do you want with me?
What any good politician wants. Your continued trust and support. In your case, however, I have more specific things to ask of you, if you'll hear me out.
Alright, well, I'm listening.
Our nation's capital is at a crossroads. The path that you and I choose here today will affect us all. I need you to act on my behalf to ensure that our country's future is secured.
Can you explain what you mean?
My abilities to influence the world are limited at this time. I alone can only do so much. You, however, may come and go as you please. You have a greater degree of freedom.
Okay.
Perhaps it's best if I explain why things
out whatever
need to
your
change,
point is anytime.
and why I'd like you to act on my behalf.
Just say whatever it is you have to say.
Our land is ravaged by mutation. The war was so many years ago, and yet we still suffer from its effects. We cannot move forward until humanity can gain a solid foothold in the world. To do so, we must rid ourselves of the mutations that have plagued us for so long. These super mutants, ghouls, hideous creatures. I believe your father's work can do that in a way unlike any other.
I don't like the sound of this.
You must understand. We need to clear the way for humanity to rebuild the wastes. By making a few small modifications to the purifier your father worked on, mutations can be eradicated with a little effort. Anything mutated that comes into contact with that water will be eliminated, removed from the gene pool. The men and women of the world will no longer share it with the horrors and monstrosities that have become so commonplace.
That doesn't sound like something I'd know how to do.
What I require of you is really very simple. There is a vial in front of you filled with a modified FEV virus. It needs to be inserted into the control console for the purifier. Once that is done, and the activation code is entered, the purifier will be activated and the process will be automated. It's not too much to ask of you, is it?
No way. Alright, so I'm not like a stubborn paladin character. I'm not gonna do it, but I'm not stupid either. I'll give it some thought.
I understand. It's an unusual request. One I wouldn't make if it weren't of the utmost importance. Please understand that I cannot allow you to leave until you've taken the vial.
Alright, see if I can... This has to end, Eden. You need to destroy yourself and this base.
I'm afraid I won't be persuaded. Whatever powers you may have over the average wastelander are ineffectual on me.
You can't be president. You're a smishmortion of science, and you need to bless up.
Really? Do go on.
You were never elected president. You don't have the right to govern.
Is our nation really in a state to be holding public elections? I think not. Once we have re-established ourselves and brought civilization to the land around us, then we can return to the old world policies.
But do you know what... But how do you know what you're doing is right?
Because unlike humans, I am infallible.
How do you know that you're infallible?
Because I've been programmed to be, of course.
That's circular logic. You know because you know. It makes no sense.
Processing. Internal logic error detected.
I think you're delusional. I think the world would be better off without you.
Resetting primary memory circuits. Please stand by. Perhaps there is a problem. I am unsure how to proceed.
Shut yourself down. Shut down this whole place.
Processing directive. New directive accepted. Self-destruct sequence initialized. Civilian is advised to remove hazardous FEV material and exit at once.
All right. Do I have... Well, that was more science than anything. Speech didn't help me there. I failed the speech test. Sugar bombs. I can eat those. Let's stop and eat some cereal real quick while this base blows up. Noodles, yeah. I feel like this is a designer choice right here. Like, make them spawn with health items. So you're not completely trapped here. Let's save. Plasma. I'm gonna have to get one of those. Yes, plasma rifle. Why are you frozen? Stop the one. Ah, stop it. Darn. Okay. I guess I could do that. Mentats withdrawal. Tesla armor.
A nice day.
Nope. Somebody was saying that the Gatling laser isn't in Fallout 3, but that's not true. It's here, and I have it. I think it's pretty close to it. Alright.
My friend! I see I found you at last! I knew you had survived, and I had hoped to assist in your rescue, to repay my debt to you.
Looks like you got a new toy, huh?
Yes, and the most fascinating one at that. Whoa, this technology is amazing. Imagine the evil that can be eliminated with such tools.
So what the hell are you doing out here?
I saw your capture, and a little cleverness allowed me to follow your captors. I only wish I could have arrived sooner to aid your escape. As I owe you my freedom, I felt it was only fair that I return the favor. After all, I know no one else in this world.
I could always use a hand. Would you like to follow me?
My friend, I would be honored to follow a hero such as yourself. Shall we go?
Nice. Alright, let's... The next step is to go to the Citadel, but I want to go to my house in Megaton and rest up.
Hey.
Past you, please. Do I have to back up for you to come this way? No, I can't jump. Okay, let's just...
What have you got on your mind? Yes, by all means, let's.
Alright, let's go put our busted vault suit in this locker over here. Okay. Let's go to Rivet City. So I'm going to take off the helmet just because I want to retain some of her identity. Let's...
Let me or a security officer know if you see anything out of the ordinary.
Decided to check out the...
Pack of cigarettes, pre-1. Alright, so we get that. G.E.C.K. Okay. There we go.
Thanks. No.
Ooh, yeah, I want that fixed.
That's secure for a reason.
Oh, hush. Let's go get dog meat. It should be right here. Alright, so in here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is one of the best armors in the game. Let's look at its stats real quick. Energy weapons plus 10, rad resistance plus 20. Okay. Yo, Merlin Surd, what's up? I forget who said, was it Garrett who said that the Gatling laser wasn't in Fallout 3? Somebody said that. And here I am with the Gatling laser.
The longer we sit here, the more time they have to shore up their defenses. We should hit them sooner rather than later.
We barely have the manpower to keep the Citadel fortified. We've been over this before, Sarah.
So we just wait until they decide we're next on the list? If the Pride goes in now, we might have a chance.
And if you fail, then what? The risk is not worth the reward.
I agree. Without the G.E.C.K, the Purifier is useless to the Enclave anyway. They may give up before long.
I don't like it.
You don't have to like it, Sarah. You just have to follow orders.
Yes, Father.
So, you're back. We had feared both you and the G.E.C. were lost. Were you successful?
Well, sort of. I found the G.E.C.
Excellent. With that, we hold the key to keeping the Enclave from controlling the Purifier.
The Enclave took the G.E.C. They're installing it now.
Then we must go at once. If you have any other information, tell me now before we mobilize. Any help you can give might save lives.
Yeah, let's destroy the deep state.
Eden wanted me to sabotage the project with some sort of virus.
I see. And where is this virus now?
I have it here. Take it.
Thank you. I'll see to it that it's disposed of properly once the scribes have had time to analyze it. Perhaps we have underestimated the Enclave. Sarah may be right. An attack may be necessary now.
If the Enclave has the G.E.C.K, there's nothing stopping them from starting the Purifier. They'll figure out the code eventually.
I'm afraid you're right. We need to act now while we can.
Send the Pride in. We can do it. We can win this.
All right, Sarah. The Pride goes in. But I want them to have some extra firepower.
Pretty sure this is the final
Rothschild, is it
battle.
ready?
What? No, I mean, Lee and I have solved the power problem.
Liberty Prime.
We've only
That's the
barely
big robot.
finished diagnostic tests.
So?
It's not ready for field tests, let alone live fire situations. The weapons haven't been calibrated, the navigation detection system is offline.
Rothschild, enough. Can you make it work?
Honestly, I don't know. I think we can scrape by, and I suppose if we can't, it won't matter in the long run anyway.
Then it's decided. Sarah, you take the Pride and use the robot as support. Take our friend here and secure that purifier.
Yes.
Yes, sir. Before we get started, I wanted to let you know that my father and I have been talking. The Pride and I have decided that after all you've survived, you've done enough to be an honorary member of Lion's Pride.
Whoa.
So congratulations. Membership comes with some privileges, including our power armor. You want the full suit or the recon armor?
I'll take the power armor.
Sure thing. Hopefully, it'll give you a bit of an extra edge. Okay. So do you think you can hold it together for this?
Of course I can.
Now that's what I like to hear, soldier. You all packed? We're not coming back here anytime soon.
I think I need another minute.
Hurry
or
it
so.
up! Every minute you take is one more that we can't afford to spend.
Alright, just give me a second.
What have you got on your mind?
I gotta give him some stuff.
Yes, by all means, let's.
Alright, that's damage resistance 40, and my Tesla armor. Oh yeah, this power armor is definitely going to be superior. So you can have the... Hold on to the Tesla armor. I know that's going to be heartbreaking.
And I shall follow.
Yeah. Alright, so what about here? Does that affect missile launchers? Yeah. So we'll... go with adamantium skeleton, because that's going to be helpful here. Now we're going to be... Alright, now we got the Lion's Pride armor with the Gatling Ray laser. Let me save real quick. And then I'm going to run to the restroom. Be right back. Like 2.5 minutes. Alright, let's go walk back in. ready?
Are you ready now? We can't afford to keep standing around like this.
I'm all ready.
Okay, don't be nervous. You'll have the whole Pride backing you up, not to mention this giant tin can.
Liberty Prime.
Just stay safe until we reach the purifier. You're no good to us if you're dead. And don't let that thing step on you. Okay, we're going to go over it one more time. The Pride is on me. The goal is Project Purity, but we can't get into the facility with those energy fields up. Rothschild and Lee say this robot should be able to take down the energy fields. So we're on fire support. We stay close to the thing, keep it clear, and get it to where it needs to go. Once the fields are down, we head straight for the facility. We'll use the robot to keep them occupied while we get inside and secure the control room. We need to move quickly before we lose the chance to surprise them. Get whatever supplies you don't already have, and we'll meet in the Bailey. When we're done with this, everyone can have a nice cold glass of water on me. Let's move. All right, Rothschild, fire it up. Pride, move out!
That's Liberty Prime, and that's the robot that we're going to be rolling in deep with. We're going to lead the Enclave and put them to shame. Mollywobble with capitalism. Yep. Oh, that's fine. Let's go. There we go. Let's go! Save just in case.
The last domino falls here. Obstruction detected. Composition: titanium alloy supplemented by photonic resonance barrier.
Yeah.
Probability of mission hindrance: 0%.
Just in case. Yeah. Take that, deep state, shadow government, enclave.
Communist target acquired.
Yeah. You right, Liberty?
Communism is the very definition of failure.
Yeah. America. a car next to me. Good thing I saved, so just in case. Don't stand next to cars. Is it the same voice actor? That's pretty cool. Oh yeah. Don't look back at explosions. Let's save here.
Alaska's liberation is imminent. The last domino falls here. Tactical assessment. Red Chinese victory. Impossible. Tactical assessment. Red Chinese victory. Impossible assessment. Red Chinese victory. Impossible.
He does most of the heavy lifting. Great.
Communist detected on American soil. Lethal force engaged. Engaging Red Chinese aggressors. German chain will fail. China will. German chain will fail. China will fall. Engaging Chinese invader.
Alright. This is okay. Yeah.
Significant obstruction detected. Composition. Titanium alloy supplemented by enhanced photonic resonance barrier. Established stratagem. Inadequate.
Uh-oh. Nope. It didn't freeze on me.
Revised stratagem.
I'm gonna save because it did that.
Initiate photonic resonance overcharge.
Yeah. plasma hits like a truck. You gotta be careful.
You again. I can't say I'm surprised. You and your ilk seem hell-bent on destroying everything our government has worked to achieve. There's nothing to stop me from killing you this time. Let's end this.
Look, I don't want to fight you.
You don't have to. Just stand there. It'll be over quicker and might even be less painful for you.
Oh, really? Okay, well...
Well, that takes care of that. By now, the Pride should be mopping up whatever opposition is left outside. Let's get this room secured.
Alright, I'm gonna look up just to be safe, I'm gonna look up the code I need for the purifier. Should be 216 yeah. Right, so take it back. Alright, yeah, because it's the verse from Revelation. Alright, let's go.
Dr. Lee, it's Sarah Lyons. I'm in the control room. We're both here. What's going on?
I've been monitoring the equipment remotely, and we have a serious problem. The facility has been damaged during the fighting. Some of it looks accidental, some of it may have been sabotage. There's pressure building up in the holding tanks. It needs to be released now, or else the whole facility could explode. To release the pressure, you're going to have to turn the purifier on. Do you understand me? It has to be turned on now. If I'm reading this right, I'm afraid there are lethal levels of radiation inside the chamber. I'm sorry. I wish there was some other way, but there's just no time. It has to be done now, or the damage will be catastrophic.
Well, so much for celebrating. One of us is going to have to go in there and turn the damn thing on. And whoever does it isn't coming back out. Not exactly how I imagined going out, you know? So, what should we do? Draw straws?
I'll do it. I'll start the purifier.
You're going to have to be quick about it. If the radiation is bad enough, you won't have much time. I won't forget what you've done here. No one will. Thank you.
Go.
And so it was that the lone wanderer ventured forth from Vault 101, intent on discovering the fate of a father who had once sacrificed the future of humanity for that of his only child. The Capital Wasteland proved a cruel, inhospitable place, but the lone wanderer refused to surrender to the vices that had claimed so many others. The values passed on from father to child:
the ultimate sacrifice,
selflessness,
that felt like what the character
compassion, honor,
It's
guided
the
this
bravest
noble
option,
soul
and they
through
kind of
countless
chastise you
trials
if you don't go in
and
yourself.
triumphs.
They're like, "Oh, you're selfish." And with the DLC installed, you live anyway. So.
But it was not until the end of this long road that the lone wanderer learned the true meaning of that greatest of virtues: sacrifice. Stepping into the irradiated control chamber of Project Purity, the child followed the example of the father, sacrificing life itself for the greater good of mankind. Thankfully, when selected by the sinister president to be his instrument of annihilation, the Wanderer refused. Humanity, with all its flaws, was deemed
If you made it
worthy
this
of
far,
preservation.
you don't have to
The
like
waters of
and
life
subscribe,
flowed
but
at
it'd be
last,
really cool if you
free
did.
and pure for any and all. The Capital Wasteland, at long last, was saved.
7 hours in.
So ends the story of the lone wanderer, who stepped through the great door of Vault 101 and into the annals of legend. But the tale of humanity will never come to a close, for the struggle of survival is a war without end. And war never changes.
He said the line. He said the line. That's the line. He said the line.
The Enclave is retreating. We have a location isn't going to help at all. We have enough.
You mean commoners? After all this, we left a state like that?
Whoa, bro.
Careful now, careful. Don't move too quickly. Everything's fine, you're safe. You're in the Citadel. I was starting to think you might never wake up, despite assurances to the contrary. I've been coming down here every
sweet.
day to see
Shout
both
out
you
to Ron Perlman
and my daughter.
Happy birthday.
It's good that at least one of you has
Love his
recovered.
narrations. Where's Sarah? Is she okay?
Yes, yes. She's fine. Oh, she will be. I appreciate your concern for her, but really don't worry. You've been through enough.
So, what happened? How'd I get you?
Please, relax. Everything is fine. You were brought back to the Citadel after some sort of energy spike in the purifier. You and Sarah were both knocked unconscious. Quite a bit has happened since then.
What about with the purifier? Did it work?
Indeed it did. The tidal basin is full of fresh, clean water now.
Yeah,
We've
that's
been
true.
working to see that it's distributed to as many people as possible across the wasteland. In fact, I'm hopeful that soon we won't be referring to the wasteland any longer. None of this would have been possible without the efforts of both you and your father. I doubt we shall ever be able to truly repay you.
Did we win? Did we beat the Enclave?
Yes, we most certainly did. Between your help in destroying their headquarters and their subsequent defeat at the Purifier, the Enclave was thrown into disarray. Liberty Prime has been assisting our forces in removing any remaining Enclave forces.
So what happens now?
Well, that's really up to you, isn't it? The Brotherhood has a clear plan of action. The remnants of the Enclave must be swept away. The Pride has been working to this end ever since we took the Purifier back. The only remaining question is whether we can count on you to help us.
Is there any... How can I help? What can I do?
Indeed. We can use every able body available to us. To that end, I'm going to circumvent our standard recruitment procedures and declare you a Knight of the Brotherhood of Steel.
Oh, dope.
Before you do anything else, please speak with Scribe Rothschild. I'm sure he'll be pleased to see you again. He can brief you on the details of the last few weeks, as well as where our efforts are focused now. I understand that you've been through quite an ordeal, but the sooner you can talk to him, the sooner we can put an end to all this.
Yeah, I think with the Broken Steel DLC, you can go up to, the cap is 30 now.
Please be careful. I would hate to lose you again.
Another glorious day in this man's army.
And they tolerate Fox, the super mutant. That would never fly on the West Coast. Let's go talk to David Rothschild.
Welcome.
I'm gonna keep
Well,
playing.
it's good to see that you're on your feet again. I assume Lyons is immediately throwing you to the wolves? Has he told you what's been going on while you've been resting?
He said you'd give me the details.
Well, Owen does have quite a bit on his mind lately, as I'm sure you can imagine. This is the first time the actions of the Brotherhood have affected him in such a personal manner. Please, step over here. I'll bring you up to speed. I'll give you a brief history of what's happened over the last few weeks and what's going on now. As you well know, this all began with the Enclave's occupation of Project Purity here. Thanks to you, their main headquarters here was utterly destroyed. They then suffered a second defeat at the Purifier. Based on a combination of intelligence and field reports, other Enclave locations throughout the Wasteland were found. Cut off from their leadership, it was expected that their forces would be in complete disarray. This has not been the case. Based on data and tech gathered from these locations, we've determined that the Enclave forces are still maintaining remote communications. We isolated the transmissions and found their origin point, an old military installation in Rockland, to the southwest. Our advanced scouts have checked over the area, but no easy access to the facility was found. So we're making our own access point.
Okay.
Paladin Tristan is leading the team setting up forward base in an old car tunnel near the site. Once he's settled, Liberty Prime will be deployed.
All right.
Prime's directive is to neutralize their defenses and create an entry point for the team. The team will move in, eliminate any opposition inside, and cut off their transmitter. Any relevant data should be brought back
All right,
here.
that's a lot of yapping,
Now,
sir.
did you have any other questions?
No, I don't think so.
If there's anything else you'd like to know, I'll tell you what I can.
How is Liberty Prime holding up?
Performance is exceeding all our expectations. He's been especially effective against the Enclave's vertibirds, for which we previously had no counter. We're fine-tuning his programming as we go, but on the whole, I'm pleasantly surprised. It's as I always suspected. Prime's real issue was energy management. And when Dr. Lee helped us solve that problem, well, the rest was easy.
Alright, so what's going on with the Purifier?
It was determined that the Brotherhood should directly oversee the Purifier, so as to prevent any mishaps. Scribe Bigsley was placed in charge of the operation, and is directly overseeing our efforts.
Alright, I think that's enough. I
Don't
have to go.
hurry back.
Oh. Hey, jerk.
Hale.
Oh, that's all the way in that corner of the map. Okay. Guess we'll go to Smith Casey's garage. What do we have? Let's drop off some gear. Star Paladin, who's with me? Let's get Star Paladin across. She should come back here, right? She's like my bud.
You honor us with your presence here.
I had a feeling you would return. Is it further assistance that you seek?
Yeah, well,
It is my sincere wish to join you.
thanks for letting me get mollywopped back there. Who's my other follower? Fox. Okay, where is he? Alright, whatever.
Hey there.
That in there. There we go. All right. Bro, just like, what, did the whole wasteland come to attack me? Where my companions were. should be able to deal with most things by myself, but I'd still rather have my shields with me. Girder shade.
Sierra Petrovita's the name. Good to see a new face in Girder Shade. I take it you're here to check out my Nuka-Cola collection and take the tour.
Yes, of course.
Well, come on then. Let me show you around. But no free Nuka-Cola until the end of the tour. When Nuka-Cola was invented by John Caleb Braverton in 2044, it quickly became the world's most popular soft drink. The Wonder Drink soon drew a dedicated following, which prompted the Nuka-Cola Corporation to release many promotional items like these.
Dope.
Nuka-Cola. Need a Nuka-Cola.
By 2067, a Nuka-Cola machine such as this rare, pristine model could be found on almost every street in America.
All right.
Even in today's crazy world, Nuka-Cola is still the #1 choice of refreshment among Armageddon survivors. As promised, here's a little pick-me-up. An ice-cold Nuka-Cola. Just look at the frost on the bottle. So cold and delicious. Pardon me. I tend to lose myself when I hold on to a Nuka-Cola. Before I get to the little proposition I have for you, let me tell you a little bit about Nuka-Cola Quantum.
Okay. Let's just cut to the chase. What's this proposition?
So impatient! Wow! You must really want to get out there and start looking. Anyway, for every bottle you bring me, I'll pay you some caps. You know, for expenses. But if you're super cool and find like enough bottles to fill my Nuka-Cola machine, 30 in all, I got a super secret cool prize for you.
Come on, Sierra. No secrets between friends.
Oh, okay. I have a schematic for the Nuka grenade. The only one in the whole Capital Wasteland. Bring me the bottles, and it's yours. Imagine the look on the target's face when they are burning alive in an effervescent explosion of cola and fruit flavors. So, what do you say? Will you bring me the bottles?
Okay. You've got a deal.
Oh, goody! I can taste the quantum already. Good luck to you, sweetie.
Here's all the Nuka-Cola Quantum I'm carrying.
Yay! I knew I could count on you. I promised to put them to good use.
So, who might you be, and what brings you out to our little paradise?
I was checking out Sierra's Nuka-Cola collection.
That's all, huh? It better be. Because I warn you, I don't like anyone messing around with my woman.
She never said anything about you two being together. I'm not messing with anything.
Good. I aim to keep it that way. She's a fine woman. I'd love to get closer to her, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, you're pretty obvious about it. I don't have time for this nonsense.
All right, suit yourself. I was going to make you an offer that could earn you some caps, but if you don't have the time to listen...
I think I found 9. Like, if I go, like, spelunking, go diving or whatever, I'm pretty sure I can find a whole bunch. It's not my top priority right now, though, because I'm like, oh, what is this? These shenanigans.
Nuka-Cola. Need a Nuka-Cola. Got him. Oh! Oh, scared me.
get into this military truck. Oh, there's nothing here. Okay.
Hey, you're awake. All right. Paladin Tristan is just inside. He's waiting for you.
What's the big idea?
Well, well, look who's back amongst the living. Some of us were starting to wonder if you and Sarah were going to pull through.
Good to see you, too. I'm here to help.
Is that so? Well, it'll be good to have another soldier we can count on. Basic rule of thumb on these operations. Keep your head down and let the robot do most of the heavy lifting. He can take it better than you can.
What do you need me to do?
I need you to keep your head on straight. No heroics, okay? Liberty Prime was called in to assist with the initial assault. Once we've cleared ourselves a nice staging area, we'll reassess the situation. Come on, things should be underway by now. It's been pretty standard for the last week or so. We get intel on positions, go in and burn them out. The tin can does most of the work, honestly. I can't complain, it keeps our casualties down. Scribes pulled information about this place day before yesterday. Some communications facility. We're thinking if it's active, we can find out who they're talking to and get the last of the locations nailed down.
All right. All right. I'm going to save here real quick. I'm gonna grab an energy drink because I need an energy drink. And it's been like 3 hours since I last had one, 4 hours. Time's really going by fast. I'm getting a little sleepy. Oh, just a second. There we go. Alright, let's go get the energy drink. Oh. All right. Let's go.
Communist engaged. Embrace democracy, or you will be eradicated. Communist threat. Assessment. Minimal. Scanning defense.
Alright.
Structural weakness detected.
Structural weakness.
Exploiting. Communism is a temporary setback on the road to freedom. Communism is the very definition of failure. Satellite uplink detected. Analysis of communist transmission pending. Warning. Warning. Red Chinese orbital strike imminent. All personnel should reach minimum safe distance immediately.
Oh. Okay.
Communist detected on American soil. Lethal force engaged.
We need to not let that happen.
Initiating Directive 7395. Destroy communism is a lie. Communist threat assessment. Minimal. Scanning defense. Structural weakness detected. Exploiting. Democracy is non-negotiable. The last domino falls here. Satellite uplink. Analysis. Communist transmission. Warning. Warning. Red Chinese orbital strike imminent. All personnel should reach minimum safe distance immediately. Catastrophic system failure. Initiating core shutdown as per emergency initiative 26822009. I die so that democracy may live.
We need to find out what the hell just happened. There's no time to talk. Get your ass inside that base and help the troops locate the source of their transmission. Now, soldier, now! I don't know. Terminals, data, anything that can help us figure out what just happened and where it came from.
Hey, be more careful.
All right. Yeah.
Eyes on, people!
There we go. Drink from the sink and be miraculously healed. Let's take these.
Targets acquired. Need some help here.
Yeah.
The wasteland will forget you ever existed. One more for the Brotherhood. We've got company. Opening fire.
Where are they?
Targeting. Drop them. We've got company. Over there. Get him. Give me some help with this one.
Yeah, more speech. And then we'll... I don't need that. I could use Scrounger though.
Enemy down.
Ooh. Okay.
Fall back to regroup. Cancel alert.
Targets acquired.
Alright, grab that. Repair the minigun. Scan.
Stand as one. Careful with that.
Alright. Save.
Engage. Where? Ah!
Alright. Got him. See if I can repair my Gatling. Go down here. I don't recall ever doing this DLC, so I don't remember really anything here like I do the other games. Or the rest of the game, excuse me.
Stand strong, brotherhood. I'm on your side.
Nice.
Retreating.
Stealth boy.
Fall back to regroup.
We gotta get him. We also gotta get some health-related items too.
Yellow enemy located.
Ah!
Fall back.
That wasn't it.
To regroup. Fall back to regroup.
back to regroup.
Come on, get over here. That's not gonna work. Alright, so that's fine though. There we go. Ramen steak. Good, 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 good. Ammunition. Microcells. Excuse me. Oh, I left. Darn it. Alright. I guess I can leave now, right? I did the thing. second to run to the restroom. Alright, let's get locked back in.
Decided to check out the
Alright, let's see what you got for sale.
another.
Alright, got the missile launcher repaired. Sell the minigun, the plasma, pulse.
Give me a shout if you need anything else. If you need more ammo, this is where to get it.
Alright, let's get on over there.
I'm looking for troublemaker. Have you
Alright, so let's go in here.
Hail.
There we go.
Can I be of assistance?
This isn't who I want to talk to. Let's talk to Rothschild.
I can't believe it. All those years of work, all of it. For what? One botched operation? I'm still waiting on the debriefing from Tristan, but I'm not sure it even matters. With Prime gone,
sorry about the robot, but was there anything that anyone could have done?
Perhaps not. But that doesn't change the fact that it sets us back years. Years! And it removes the one significant military advantage we had over the Enclave.
Found some encrypted data about the relay station.
Ah, yes. Well, I'll see if we can't figure out how to read it. Perhaps it can give us some insight as to just what happened out there. It would be good to salvage something from this mess. Thank you for bringing this to me. I believe Elder Lyons will want to speak with you as well. Perhaps you should find him. If you'll excuse me.
Alright, let's...
What's the situation?
There's been another behemoth sighted in the Wasteland, in the Evergreen Mills region. That's heavy raider country, so things could get interesting.
I thought as much. I trust you've spoken with Rothschild. I hope he can make some headway with the data you've recovered. With our primary weapon destroyed, we risk losing our momentum and jeopardizing the entire campaign. I must admit, I now wonder whether moving ahead with this operation was an error in judgment.
You couldn't have known this would happen. No one knew.
And yet, here we are. Discounting the fact that our best field commander is in a coma and I personal feelings for my daughter, things have not gone well. If we fail now, we could lose everything.
We have to keep fighting them. We can't back down now.
Very true. And to that end, I'd like you to speak with Paladin Tristan. He's requested you for a special assignment, one that could prove vital to our success.
All right.
Steel be with you.
Yep. Cyborg. Okay, I like it.
You're a bit early today, sir. Regardless, I'm happy to report that the development of the Mark II Recon Armored Unit is proceeding as planned.
I'm pleased to hear that. Do you anticipate any setbacks? Last month's progress was...
Speak with Paladin. Okay, he's over here.
Nice work back there. Let's hope the scribes can do something useful with the information you retrieved. Unfortunately, we don't have time to sit around and wait for the analysis. Based on what I've seen of you so far, there's an assignment I believe you're well suited for.
I'm ready for more. What do you need?
With the setbacks the Brotherhood has suffered, we find ourselves in a difficult position. All our available resources need to be positioned for the inevitable counterattack from the Enclave. At the same time, we believe we may have developed a tool to help our chances of victory. But with everyone needed to help defend against the Enclave, we have no one to send on a recovery mission. So, I'm going to have you travel to the Olney Power Works to secure some tech for us.
What's there?
Hopefully you'll be able to find a Tesla coil, an experimental device from before the war. Our scribes need it to complete a little surprise they've been preparing for the Enclave. Get there, get the coil, and get back as safely and quickly as possible. Any questions? Check with Scribe Valancourt. She's been researching some of the Enclave technology we've recovered. From what I understand, she may have come up with something. I'll be waiting for that Tesla coil, if you can find one.
Yeah. You're still up.
Perhaps I can fashion one out of... If you'll excuse me, sir, I have to jot something down before
If there's anything I can do to help...
What do you need?
Yeah. Tesla gets mentioned a lot.
The Brotherhood is at your service.
You honor us with your presence here.
Alright, where is this person I'm looking for?
The Brotherhood is at your service.
Alright, just look at the quest log if you want to. Alright, where's an apple? Garbage. Where is this dude? I'm 8 hours in. Sleep, what's sleep? Sleep. Where is this jerk off? Dude, like, I can't stand this. Then he's over here, then he's over there, then he's on this side.
Welcome.
The Brotherhood is at your service.
Oh my, come on, dude, just...
Welcome.
Shut up. Is this him?
I'm still very, very busy.
Carl?
Is this important, or can it wait? Well, maybe. I mean, possibly. I think so, but I'm not certain. I don't know how much this will actually help. I mean, I'm not quite sure how effective it might be, since it hasn't really been field tested. But I think I've figured out a way to override the signals the Enclave is using to control their death claws. Here, take this. It's only a prototype, so please don't lose it.
What exactly is this thing?
It's a semi-standard transmitter, only I altered the frequency modulation and jacked up the output. Based on some experiments I ran here in the lab, it should override the signals the Enclave uses to control death claws. Don't worry, it's constantly broadcasting, so you don't need to do anything. Just don't lose it. And so far, I have no evidence of adverse effects of EM interference in humans. Animals maybe, but not humans. Anyway, it doesn't have a huge broadcast range, but it should be enough.
How does it work?
It overrides the Enclave signal, so as far as the death claw is concerned, you're in control. And remember, it works passively. As long as you have the scrambler on your person, it'll do its job.
Is there anything I need to be concerned about?
No, I don't think so. As long as you're within range of the Enclave's transmitter, your signal should be the one the Deathclaw follows. If you get too far away, well, I'm not sure what's going to happen. I think there might be some bad effects. Well, for the Deathclaw, not you.
Okay, that's it.
All right then. There have been reports of an Enclave camp southeast of Old Olney, so I'd head there if you want to try it out. I hope the scrambler ends up being useful. I'd hate to have spent all this time on it and get no results, or bad results. That would be worse.
I
Good
have
luck,
to go now.
and please be careful.
Alright, so let's grab all the food from the fridge. Yeah, 8+ hours. Woohoo, yeah.
The Brotherhood is at your service.
New record. Gotta get those hours up so I can do Donkey Kong 64 eventually. I think I'll have the endurance, just knowing the game. I could do this better than I could do Donkey Kong. Minefield. Okay. Go to the scrapyard.
Great. Here's some of the local wildlife.
Let's go to, I want to get dog meat at least. Guess not. King of endurance. I can go for a long time. Pause. Thanks, mysterious stranger. Save after that one. That was a doozy. Okay. Alright. I think we're not nearly there. That looks like old Olney off in the distance. Oh, it's still so far. Save, I hear the sounds of combat. Yeah. Yep. Come on. Switch weapons. Do it now. Death claw meat? No. The sugar certainly helps. I'm gonna run to the bathroom again real quick. I'll be right back. Alright. 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 Yeah. Our detachment established base camp outside of Olney. The township's been given a wide berth, and we deployed our detainment units behind a slope to avoid being caught upwind of the Deathclaw population. We're not sure if these things use pheromones or any other kind of communication, but I'm not taking a chance. Establish a perimeter around the township of Olney. Verify reports of Deathclaw population in township and debrief superiors on your findings. Acquire Deathclaw specimens as opportunity allows, minimizing casualties to local Deathclaw population and Enclave personnel. So, what do I do? I can't unlock those, so I guess I don't get them. Is that it? Stop. Heal. Really? Ah! Stupid. Oh, come on. I don't need this. Oh, just end this. Oh. Yay. Woohoo. So I can just fast travel back and forth, right? So I'm going to go back to Megaton and sleep.
It appears you've been wounded, madam. May I suggest you seek medical attention? Welcome home, madam.
Alright, so let's go back to Old Olney. Ugh, just don't jam. Oh, you. Why does it keep jamming, dude? Where are my companions? That's what I want to know. Why can I not have companions come with me anymore? What stupid nonsense is this? Maybe they're stuck in the Jefferson Memorial because of this. It's bullshit. I just want my companions, dude. Like, I'm tired of doing all of this by myself. Where are these fucking companions, dude? Can't find dog meat. Can't find fox. Can't recruit anybody. It's stupid.
Hello?
Sir? What? It can wait.
I'll use console commands in here in a minute. Like, I'm getting upset. Like, it's starting to get to me. Like, I should have companions with me. It's end game. I should have companions with me. Don't know why I can't. Alright, where's... This is stupid. Can I use console? No. For whatever reason, I can... Oh, this is so dumb. This is so dumb. Just do it without him. Whatever. Whatever. So stupid. Yeah, I don't know where they went. Sweet. Dude. Oh. Okay. Reload. I'm not outmatching that. That's... Where are my companions? Right, let's try to find them. If I just have somebody to hold off 5 Death Claws, I can take them out no problem. I just can't tank that many hits.
Hail.
Can't, for whatever reason, console commands don't work either. Just
you need
follow
something?
me, because there's nobody following me.
It is my sincere wish to join you, but so long as you travel with one who is not of the brother...
I'm not traveling with anybody. They're gone. They're not following me. That's... Oh, let me look this up, because this is annoying. I'm not going to sit here and die 50 times, because this game doesn't want to give me my companions. Still take a slot. What do I do? Oh, okay. Maybe he's at Ravenloft. Like, so dumb, dude.
you honor us with your presence here.
Oh, there's enemies here, though. That's nice. Oh, just... I don't want to chase people down, dude. I just want my companions. One. Give me the fucking dog. Just something, so I'm not having 3 fucking things attack me at once. Oh. Is there a solution to this? Because they're not in their default locations. Alright, I'm going to go to the vault and just wait 3 days. And maybe that fixes it. I'm just... ugh. So stupid. If this doesn't work, then I guess I gotta go to a DLC location or something stupid. Oh, let's just do the Mothership Zeta DLC. Oh, this is so dumb, dude. So stupid. Oh. Just F off, dude. Here's the Mothership Zeta DLC. Just get wrapped up in that. Maybe that will fix my problem. Maybe it won't. Oh, just stop. Just stop. What now? And it jams. Gotta take your time. Take your time while you're getting shot at. Stupid. I need a companion. This is ridiculous.
May I suggest you seek medical attention as soon as possible?
Alright, just get on with it. Let's try the Citadel in the room that I woke up in. Maybe they're there. So dumb.
is at your service.
Here's the room.
You honor us with your presence here. You honor us with your presence
Shut
here.
up. Where?
Hail.
Maybe. Yeah, you stupid. Oh.
I had hoped.
You're fired. Yes.
I'm disappointed, but I cannot say I'm...
Just
You
go.
honor us with your presence.
Get away from me, you scumbag. Oh. Yeah, what? Nobody gave me any indication we're just gonna wait in this room. Stupid. Let's go get Star Paladin Cross.
What do you want?
I want you to get... Scumbag. Makes me so mad. No prompt, nothing. It's supposed to be if, you know, they wait, if they're stuck waiting in one place, they're supposed to just go back to their original location. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Give me Star Paladin Cross. Save, like I'm so fed up.
Need something, friend?
Hail.
Almost 9 hours in. Where is Star Paladin Cross? Stop messing with me. Stop messing with me.
I had a feeling you would return.
Yes.
And it...
Yes. Okay. I think everything is as it should be now. I'm still cognitive to think of that as being the problem, though, so I can still keep going. But I am going to take a very quick break because it'll be like 2 minutes. Because that almost had me crash out. Oh! Ah, stretch. Alright. Let's turn that. Alright. Alright, so. Almost 9 hours. Take that, you brain rot Gen Z teenagers. I've been putting 9+ hours into video games since before you were born.
Enemy contact.
Now I can You know, at some point, I think earlier in stream, there was a terminal by Braun, the guy who ran Vault-Tec, basically, one of their lead scientists, who said there was a secondary failsafe placed into all like simulations or Vault-Tec projects for members of Vault-Tec or for military. And then I highlighted that that sounds an awful lot like Nate and Nora from Fallout 4. So I guess like it adds to the argument that they could be human beings and not synthetic. Although I don't want to spoil too much of that because I know you haven't played that yet, Charlotte. Or have you? Do you know much about the plot of Fallout 4? I feel like that little tidbit is something like not even Oxhorn is covered. He's the leading Fallout YouTuber. He's phenomenal too, but I'm pretty sure anybody who's watching this, or most people who are watching this, are familiar with him. If you're not, I highly recommend him. He's great.
Vigilance is advised. The wasteland.
There we go, we got him. See, these death claws aren't too difficult to take out if, like, I just can't be taking that many hits.
This is a coward. We've got company. All clear. Stand down.
Fallout is probably the series of games I've deconstructed the most. I spent like a full October and then some.
Over here. Where?
time.
Area secured.
Almost at this one. Here. Let's go. Okay.
What the? How the hell did you get in here, Smooth Skin?
Yeah, these games maybe more so with New Vegas. With Fallout 3, it's a little wackier. Fallout 4 brings it more to middle ground. But Fallout 3 is definitely one of the wackier ones. But it's still really fun. I'm looking for all new paperwork. You know where that is?
Oh, yeah. Sure thing. Just right through here. Only there's a few death claws down here that might have other ideas. You know what I'm saying?
If there's so many death claws around, how'd you survive?
We ran faster than the others, that's how. Ain't nothing honorable about it, but we're still alive, and they ain't. I can live with that. Listen, this wasn't my fault, okay? It wasn't my idea to tunnel down here. I just went along with it. But whatever. What's done is done. Me and Kid, we're getting out of here. You came in that way, that means we can get back out. See you later, Kid.
Huh. Okay. Well, that assumption is probably correct. It would be a shame if I snuck here. Here. Alright, watch out for death claws. Note. If you're reading this, it's because you might be able to help. We're thinking about branching out. Underworld was a good start, but we found an even safer place for us to set up. A new place to call home. Old Olney. No one ever goes there. No one would ever think to look for us there. There's tons of space under the town, so we're looking for a few strong backs to help knock down some walls, clear some space underground, and help get things up and running. There's a reason there weren't people here. Yup. All right. Nuka-Cola. Need a Nuka-Cola. Okay. Yes. That means he
There
hears
may be
something.
hostiles in the area.
I'll go get him.
Got one here, engaging! Where?
Yes. Come on, another shot. Here we go. So let's go here.
Helping the people of the wasteland is of the utmost to the Alliance Doctrine.
Alright, so there should be a way up here. This way. That's a sign. In the right direction. Maybe.
You're on point. I shall back you up. I've got contact! There's another one!
Stop attacking me and attack my companions. Ugh. Alright, I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alright. Get locked back in.
Help me! Submit!
Yeah. Yeah. As soon as I finish this part of this quest, I think I'm going to wrap it up. Because I just keep thinking about sleep and resting.
Victory!
Yeah, well, technically now it's early because it's 4:43 in the morning. Oh no, my weapon broke. There's a rifle this side. Stop shooting. Shoot at somebody else. Shoot at somebody. That's... Appreciate it, Charlotte. Oh, Mentats withdrawal. I need Mentats. The rifle button. Let's do... Yeah, that flamer fuel is good.
You're on point. I shall back you up.
Over here!
Scrap metal for Megaton. Skibbity-dop. Excuse me. Alright. Chemist. Oh man.
Helping the people of the wasteland is of the utmost to Alliance doctor.
Yeah. I have never done this part before, so I have no idea. I don't think I've done it. No, I don't ever remember doing this. So what if I just jump down there? So it's grabbing it. Do this. Wish I knew what to do. Oh. Okay. All right then. So we can leave. Save just in case. The power of Pyromaniac. Alright, I'm gonna deliver this coil and then I'm gonna wrap it up because I'm pretty tired and I think 9.5 hours is about enough. Just imagine what I can do in a day where I didn't work all day. I worked all day, then came home, did this, and now I'll rest.
Honor us with your your presence here?
I've got a 4-day weekend, so. And then there's the summer.
Welcome.
I want to do those Donkey Kong 64 24-hour streams eventually. Got the endurance, I don't know Donkey Kong very well.
You found a Tesla coil?
Yes.
Excellent. I'll see to it that this reaches the scribes immediately. You've done good work, soldier. Are you ready for your next assignment? We don't have time to spare.
I'm good to go. What's next?
Based on the data you brought us from the relay station, we've identified where the Enclave is basing their operation. It seems they have a second base of operations at Adams Air Force Base outside of D.C. The only safe way to get there is through the presidential metro used by the government before the war. You're going to be on your own again for now. The rest of the Brotherhood will be providing a distraction so you can slip in undetected. Once you breach the presidential metro and get to Adams Air Force Base, look for the resupply crate. Inside, you'll find your new orders, and hopefully we can put a working Tesla cannon into your hands.
Brilliant. Alright, so I'm gonna save here. Alright, so I'm gonna wrap it up here. I'm done. I need to get some sleep. I think 9.5 hours is enough. If you've made it to this point and you've been like mildly entertained at the least, why not like? That'd be great. I'll be probably doing Fallout again real soon. I only have the DLCs left to do. Finish Broken Steel, do Mothership Zeta, The Pit, and Anchorage, Alaska. And then just wrap up the quests around Fallout 3 and Capital Wasteland. Alright, so let me turn that off. Alright, so until next time, I'll catch you. Stay away from that red 40. It'll get you tweaking. Until next time, peace.